Okay. My Veto Tube is doing that weird thing again, where it doesn't want to work if it's minimized. I'm trying to figure out why that's happening. It's the first time it's done that in a while. But okay. Hold on, let me see if I can get my eyes open. I can't! Whoa! Dude, this is so buggy. What's going on with this shit today? Control 1. Control 1? Control 2? Dude, nothing's working. There might be something going on with my keyboard. Like, none of the commands are working. Alright, let me try reopening it. It's the first time I've encountered, like, a huge error like this. Let's see. Okay, I'm back to normal. Do any of my prompts want to work? Okay, now they're working. I don't know why they're, like, being so weird today. Alright, let me test everything. Let me just make sure it's all functioning properly. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I ran into that issue just before stream. I thought it was because Discord was open. But then when I closed it, it was still acting up. But anywho. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We did it! We saved the day. I just thought you were deep in thought. No, that's, so, once I come out of just chatting, I think that's just gonna be my default, like, I'm sleeping, and then I wake up. Maybe I'll add some, like, ZZZs to it later on. Speaking of ZZZ, we're gonna be playing that today. But later on. But no worries. Sorry for being late. Family stuff. Talking to the folks. Hanging out with my niece and nephew, and then I had to get some stuff prepped for today. So hopefully that's alright. Let me turn up my mic a little bit more. Let's see. Hello? 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 Okay. Alright, there we go. Yo, Derp! Getting second place. Yo, y'all are consistent this week. First and second. See who's gonna get thoid. There we go. There we go. Damn, the homies coming in at the same time. Yo, Derp, what's going on? Derp, I got a chance to play my first full session of Kirby Air Riders this weekend. It was a lot of fun, but I was at a point where I was really tired. So like, the game is like surprisingly relaxing, despite how like hectic it gets. But I'm definitely gonna play it more over the break. I'm gonna record some of my playthrough, for sure. What's up, Laker? Welcome back. Welcome back to Sonic Racing. What's going on?
Welcome to the stream.
That's the beauty of Air Riders for sure. Yeah. I picked up on the controls again really quickly. It's really just figuring out how all the different warp stars work. I definitely found one that I didn't like. I had to change it immediately. As that ribbon one. But yeah, hope you all had a good Sunday. Hope y'all are hanging in there. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Because the last day of Hanukkah was yesterday. It was last night. So that's why the menorah is no longer there. And yeah. Until next year. When the 8 days roll right back around. But yeah, cheers. Cheers to the holidays. Let me pick up my coffee. Pick up my coffee. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the belated birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still getting apparently I'm still getting birthday wishes on like Facebook today. But it's okay. It's okay. I know people only have but so much time. Today here, Sonic Racing! You did! You did. We're going to be playing that a couple times this week. Because Knights is coming out! They're setting him free! He's finally back! From day to night. The beast from the east. It's night, 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 night. Yeah. Sorry. I get Facebook versus the fact that I abandoned my account. Yeah. It's kind of the same here. I almost never, well, yeah, I pretty much never use it anymore. I do need to start using my Facebook page again, though, for, like, streaming and stuff. That'll be in the works over the course of the break. Getting that all situated again. One more day off work, then I'm off for the holiday. Oh, me too, Laker, me too. I hope tomorrow's a short day for us both. I really do, because today was so boring. It was, like, seriously, like, I wish they would just give us the week off. I wish they'd give us the week off and just, like, a bonus check. Like what my small business job used to do. I worked at for 4 years. So we would get a week off for Christmas, like the week of Christmas, and they would give us like a bonus check. I miss that. I miss that part of that job, and just mainly that part. There's some other things that like came up towards the end that I wasn't too fond of, but story for another time. Yeah, for sure. Ready for it to be over. I hear that. Yeah. You all will actually be able to pick the community games, because we're, Wednesday, we're doing something a little different. Wednesday, we're doing a community games roulette. It's the first time we're doing something like this. So basically, today, whoever comes through, whoever's in chat, you don't have to sub, you don't have to donate any bits, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just throw in like a suggestion for a game that I own, preferably. Cause you boys a little low on funds due to, you know, birthday or not birthday, but holiday shopping. Throw in a suggestion for games that we can play for an hour come Wednesday, because we're gonna be playing all the way up to midnight, I believe, when the clock strikes 12, all the way up to the legal holiday. So that'll be pretty fun. It depends on what you own. You guys probably already know most of what I own, to be honest. A lot of the stuff we've been playing, or we played on the channel. Just to give you an idea, we've got like, you know, Street Fighter 6, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Sonic Racing, All-Stars Racing Transform, Super Mario 64 Co-op, Repo, Sonic Rumble. There's a lot of fucking Sonic games. Kirby, all the Mario Kart games, Mario Party. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot here. Aw, it's okay, Laker. It's all good. Listen, you've been playing games with us for a good while, so you're good. You're good. Family comes first. I just want you all to drive and fly safe. Especially flying safe. Like, anytime I hear somebody who's flying out somewhere, I'm always praying, you know, just be safe. Hopefully you have a safe flight. You know, land correctly. And all that. I hate flying, man. I don't think I've ever liked flying. I'm a very like grounded person. I like taking the train, even though it takes way longer. Bruh. I do enjoy myself a nice train or car ride. Personally. You tolerate flying? That's a vibe. Oh no! Did my stream just go down? Uh-oh. Alright, we back? We back? Are we back? Okay, make sure you all, refresh if you can. Sorry. There we go. Oh, you didn't see a drop? You probably just came in as soon as it happened. Luckily, it wasn't for that long. I like looked over for a second and I saw that it said 0 on my kilobytes and I was like, oh. Okay. But we're back. We're back. Could try repo or peak. Is it just not our night today? What the fuck is going on? Dude, I may need to replace this modem like immediately. There's no way in fuck that it's having this many issues again. This is crazy. Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh man. What the fuck is going on? Are you serious? You know, normally it kind of blinks when it's having an issue. I haven't seen it blink at all. Yeah, it'd be wild. And I'm sorry, everyone. Also, Budes, thank you for the daily howl. Thank you for daily howl. Yeah, make sure y'all get your daily howls in. I don't have my notebook, so I can't keep track of them today. But I think we've got 3 so far. I know Derp got one. I know Fen got one. Oh, Laker got one too. Okay, so we have 4. We have 4 howls. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright. Anywho, sorry. I kind of lost my train of thought. It was elite. As soon as you came in, we started having issues. I think you're DDoSing, or I think you're DOSing us. You're doxing and DOSing us. We know the truth. And we're going to come for you. We're gonna get you. There he is, Jarvis. Anywho. Yeah. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, the roulette. The roulette! Roulette. Yeah. Leets that person you don't want giving you money for gacha games. Because you'll always pull low numbers. No, I'm kidding, Elliot. You're good. The truth is out there. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'm surprised I never had that in my my soundboard. Oh! Guys, check this out. Real quick. I know this is like really random. Even more random than everything else that's happening tonight. But I finally got it. I got the sound file, or I got the clip from Marvel Rivals. I just have to actually make it into an MP3, which I'm probably going to do after stream. Where is it? Desktop? Fuck, where'd it go? Is it in my Marvel Rivals folder? Yeah, there it is. I'm going to play it real quick. And turn the volume. See if you can hear it. Damn it! It's like really low. Yeah, I'm gonna have to boost that when I make it. You probably won't be able to hear it even if I turn the music down. It's one of Galactica's quotes that I cut off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bass boost that. Anywho. Sorry. It's gone. It's gone. It's just a dumb joke. I guess I'll have to kick and punch with bad luck. It's a clip from when she's in the Times Square. Talking about, I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming, and then you cut it off. Just like that. I think I'm gonna bass boost it. Like hardcore. Like the locked in quote. It's just gonna be like super loud. And very disruptive. I may have to record it again because that volume is really low. Like I could barely hear it. And if I could barely hear it, I know y'all couldn't hear it, so I gotta take it back and do it again. But it'll only take me like a second or two. I know what I'm doing. But yeah. Throw some games in there. You know, throw some names, throw some games. And we'll put them into the roulette tomorrow. Other than that, I got some more gifts from work today, from some of the VPs. I don't have my camera set up, so I guess we're just gonna have to open that off stream. I know it would have been something really cool. No Digimon cards today. I probably won't be buying any Digimon cards until the end of the week. So no. I know how much y'all like the Digimon cards. But yeah, we'll definitely have some to look at after I come back. We're gonna have a lot more. We're gonna have a truckload. I think I'm gonna bring mine to work tomorrow because today was super boring. Today was boring as hell. I'm probably gonna end up bringing my Switch 2 and my cards just to keep myself like preoccupado. Cause bruh, I was just watching the clock go by. Not that I was like slacking off or anything. Like I was working like as much as I could. I was delivering packages. I was checking the mail. Like I was cleaning anything that I could. But yeah, eventually, you know, you just run out. Sometimes you just run out of stuff to do. So yeah, it was a good solid 2 hours. There was just nothing going on. I guess we'll have to kick and punch Bad Luck him on Tekken, which I should be able to make. Oh, are you gonna be able to actually make it this Saturday? I'm looking forward to fighting you guys again. It's gonna be interesting trying to relearn the game on the fly. I'm just gonna keep doing my air throw until people start teching it. Then I'll start doing lightning screw, and then when people start blocking that, I'll start doing the air throw again. You can't block all of this. You can't block it all. Until they do. Oh, man. Happy Kingdom Hearts 2 Day, by the way, y'all. Happy Kingdom Hearts 2 Day. This is actually the day that it came out. Apparently, also, Sonic Adventure 2's birthday was also recently? That's right, because it came out the same day as the Sonic movie. That's right, so that birthday was recent. Damn. That's what we should have freaking played on for my birthday. Should have said, fuck Mario Kart World. Should play some SA2. Damn, missed fucking opportunity. Damn. We'll have to do that next year then. Gosh, it's happening soon. I can play if needed. Yeah, I posted the schedule. It's in the Discord. We're playing Tekken 8 and Sonic Cross Worlds for Community Day. Not only will it be the last Community Day of the year, it'll also be the last stream of the year before I take my 2.5-week holiday break. So, if you want to be there, it's going to be at 3 p.m. right here at the Winter Lodge on Saturday. We'll probably do something at the very end. Like once we're done playing like the games, once we're like around 8 o'clock, we might watch like something on YouTube, or I might show you guys a look at something we're doing next year. It just depends. Depends on what I can get done between now and Friday, because I really haven't had that much time. But yeah, I'd appreciate it if y'all come by, even if you're not playing. Even if you're not playing, and if you just want to make fun of me and my subpar Tekken skills, I shall oblige. The dude abides. You mentioned Ryu is bad? Wait, Ryu? When did I mention Ryu? I'm very confused now. I don't think I mentioned Ryu this whole time. I wouldn't talk about Ryu. I'm not talking about Ryu at all, because as soon as I mention his name, like, I'm gonna get... I mentioned Street Fighter. I mentioned Street Fighter. I mentioned Street Fighter. I don't think I said anything about Ryu, though. He told me those season changes were bad, but he's getting away with war crimes. Oh, dude, you're bringing up something from like a while ago. I was so confused. Like, that came way out of left field. Huh? I was like, that is... okay. I guess we're talking about Ryu now. Yeah. I suppose. Wasn't really gonna talk about the changes today. Did you get any changes? Okay, I'm very thrown off. For context, I messed around with him yesterday. Okay, wait, are you playing Ryu in Street Fighter right now? Are you playing Street Fighter right now? You should have probably led with that, because that's why I'm confused. I was like, that was mad random, bro. So I was like, huh? Yeah, no, Ryu's crazy right now. Okay. Yeah, please be sure to lead with something. I had no idea why that was being brought up. Yeah, he's wild right now. But you know what? I kind of want him to stay that way. If there's any character that deserves to be OP for how long he suffered in Street Fighter V, yeah, I think he deserves it. Do I hate fighting him sometimes? Yeah, but I think there's worse characters to fight against in some aspects. JP is still at the top of my list. JP is still at the top of my list. I still hate fight. Even with his his nerfs, I still don't like fighting him at all. He is very anti-Street Fighter, and I don't like that. So I don't think there's any character I hate more than him still. My matchup numbers against JP are really, really low. Like, I haven't beaten that many. Even the scrubbiest JPs can destroy me. Because I just get so tilted. But that's why I need to fight Vadim more, because Vadim has a really good let me give him a shout out. I need to give Buttes a shout out too. Vadim has a really good JP.
I'll check it out.
He also likes to use the command grab a ton, and I always get hit by it, even when I know it's coming. So as soon as I get a chance to play against him more, and as soon as he comes back from his vacation with the hubby, I am we need to run hands, run the fade. Let me give them a shout out. And make sure I spell their name right. Okay. But yeah.
I'll check it out.
I hope that if they do nerf Ryu, I hope they don't nerf him that badly. I honestly think he's fine. I think people just aren't used to a game where Ryu... I think another part of it is people aren't used to playing a game where Ryu's actually good. Because he hasn't really been good since... I want to say... maybe even Arcade Edition of Street Fighter 4? That's the last time Ryu was actually considered hyper competitive. So I think that's where I'm yeah, he's fine. I mean, he's the poster boy. Or at least he was. Let him cook. Let him cook. But yeah, back to other things. Shall we get started with the video game tier list for the year? I have the games. I got them right here. I got them right here. I just have to pull up the tier list maker. Oh, our 2022 games list actually popped up. Oh shit, chat, look at this. Oh, this was from games that we... Okay, never mind. There was a whole list of games, and we only added the ones that we actually played. But this will be my personal tier list. But you guys can have an input on this too, because I know you all played some of these games. So let me pull it up. Let's react. Yeah, you're good, dude. Just give me some context. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, I didn't mention Ryu. I don't know where that fucking came from. It's okay though. Y'all still there? Sorry, I know you all probably like, what are y'all talking about? Random Street Fighter 6 talk. Budes, how's work today? Oh! Is it double sound again? Yep, it is. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Budes. I don't know why that turned back on. I thought I had that off. Maybe it resets when I reopen it. 2025 Games of the Year. Really Games of the Year to be honest, not just one singular game. Alright. Make a list. Let me show you all what I'm looking at, because y'all like... All I see is the back of Mega Man's big-ass head. I can't wait for this game. Peak! It'll be peak. I'm going to will it into existence. Mega Man game with an RE engine. They can only cook. Oh! Speaking of, Sonic and shit. Speaking of Sonic stuff. I have the entire soundtrack for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And we're gonna listen to that as we're making this tier list. So yeah! I got it last night. And I downloaded all, like, 200 tracks, literally right before I opened the stream. So, that's what we gonna do. Also learned yesterday, Secret Labs sit-stand decks are heavy as fuck. Really? I heard their chairs aren't as good as what people say they are. When I ever ask people about how they're doing with their secret layer chairs, they're like, honestly, you're better off just getting like a lazy boy. That's what I hear usually. Or just like any chair that actually has support. There we go. This is every game we played this year. I know it doesn't look like a lot. I think we're at 146 games that we've beaten on stream. I've had mine for 6 years and it's amazing. Maybe it just varies. Because the two people I know that have them kind of gave me the same sentiment. What's going on, Blackbeard? Blackbeard! Yo, when's your tournament?
Welcome to the stream.
Remind me when your tournament is again. I hope it's not on the same day as the community day. January. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. So I was like, damn. You might as well just watch your tournament if it's on the mine's on the same day. But I'm glad that mine is spaced out from your thing. Though mine is one of the original chair models, so maybe the new versions are not as good. Plus, they are pricey. Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say. It's like, for something that's that pricey, that shit better be like the best chair I've ever worn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Worn. Wow. What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there a Metroid game missing here? Oh no, it's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Nope, that's everything. These are all the games we beat. So we went at a rate of beating at least 2 games a month. Which is pretty good. Not the best. Not the best. Way better than 2022. I think in 2022 we only beat like 10 games. So yeah. Almost 150. Maybe we can get 200 next year. What have you been up to today? Just work. Just work. Trying to respond to all the birthday wishes I got. Got some gifts from work that I'm going to open later. And now I've got my Winter Lodge personal game of the year based off of the stuff that we've actually beaten. Of course, Kirby isn't in here and Metroid Prime 4 because I haven't been able to play them enough. So they have been excluded. And so has Metal Gear Peace Walker, because I rage quit that game. And that game would be at the bottom of the list. I did not have a good time. But that's okay. That's okay. Not every game's going to be for everybody. But for mine, the actual cushion still as comfy as the first day, but the armrests are falling apart from use. I've been slowly looking for a newer chair, but mostly but most likely will get with a more ergonomic chair. Okay. Why are you raging quit Peace Walker? Because the controls are ass! That's why. And I don't like that it's grindy. If I wanted to play an RPG, I'd play Clair Obscur. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Peak Walker. Maybe in an alternate universe. Maybe in hell. Where it belongs. Maybe that's a little harsh, but that's how I feel. I gotta be true to my feelings, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you about when I play games. I'm gonna give you my actual, like, honest to God opinion. Like, I'll tell you exactly how I feel about it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Ah! I dropped my nasal spray on my coffee cup. That scared the hell out of me. Jesus. Ah! Luckily, nothing spilled. We're okay. We're okay. Alright. Let me get my coffee cup back. Alright, we ready? Hey, come on now. Listen. I want you to go back on YouTube and watch the playthrough. The VOD's still out there. In the wild. Somewhere out there in, where did Metal Gear Peace Walker take place? Wherever that place is. So, what are we gonna call S tier? Cinema? Peak? Eyebrow raising amazing? Godlike? What are we gonna go with here for S tier? Change your body. That's what you get for dunking on Peak Walker? Whatever, man. Whatever. You know what? Here's what I'll say. Let me say something else that's honest, alright? Let me say something else that's honest. Okay? It was on emulator, which I don't think is the preferred way to play the game. It is apparently very much made for the PSP in mind. And that's probably what it was. But, hey, I played Dissidia on the emulator too, and other than Chaos's bitch ass, I had just as much, almost as much fun playing it as I did back then. So, you know, that's what it is. That's what it is. Godlike. Here we go. Godlike. Let's see. Peak? Yeah. Peak, I consider Godlike higher than Peak. You will call good. Oh wait, no, you know what we'll do? We'll do like must play. Like these are must plays, like the games must be played. Peak. Peak Cinema. One exclamation mark. Good. C is solid, right? Solid. And save your money. Or no. Buy on sale. Sale! And hit you with the AWOL Nation. Should we just call that one AWOL Nation? Sale! Y'all still talking about Peace Walker? You played it on PSP, it might be a problem. Well, it came out on PSP. That was the original original hardware, buddy. PS3 Peace Walker was better. Well, I don't have a PS3. Well, I do have a PS3, but I don't have a way to record on it. And yeah. So there. Listen, chat. I have a lot of stuff. I don't have everything. I ain't got everything. Yeah, my lazy boy right now has been treating me just right. I haven't had a single problem with it. I think the only thing it can't do is it can't really, like, elevate anymore. Like, it can't go down, but that's fine. I don't need it to go down. I don't need it to go down. It needs to stay up. It needs to stay straight. PS3 is hell to stream with. Yeah, especially now. Like, especially now that the old Elgatos don't exist anymore. It's like a nightmare to try to find something that actually streams with it. Let's call us AWOO Nation. Have y'all ever heard that song? You probably know if you heard it. Sal! Listen to my ABCs. Alright, there we go. Okay. So let's start off. We also need to zoom the hell out. Way too zoomed in. Okay. There we go. We'll put it in the middle for now. So, Sonic Crossworlds. I mean, let's face it, chat. Oh, wait. Right, we have to put it on the playlist. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Maybe this will help the bias. What the fuck was he singing about anyway? I don't know. I still don't know. He was singing about the sales. It's the Steam Winter Sale, so he's going sale. He's trying to make sure you guys get what you need for the holidays. Sale. Just a reminder. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Sale. Anyway, yeah. I hold this game in very high regard. And it hasn't even been out for that long, right? It really hasn't been out for that long, but I can already tell you, like, with the amount of content that we have and the amount of content that we're continuing to get well into 2026, this might be the best Sonic racing game ever? It might be. It's definitely succeeded All-Stars Racing Transformed, which, you know, has been a long time coming. Because I already considered All-Star Racing Transformed like one of the greatest games ever. Racing games ever. Good level design, dynamic stages, like... Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed also has a really, really kick-ass roster. Like, they even have a character from Golden Axe. I think what would have made it, like, absolutely, like, incredible is if they had a character from Streets of Rage. But they always exclude the Streets of Rage characters from stuff. Like, no Axel or Blaze. They end up in, like, random games like Project Cross Zone. Which is like, okay, like, just throw Axel in a car and give him some time on the screen. But yeah, I think this is a must play. I think it's an absolute must play. I think if you don't have this game, you should. Like, you absolutely should. Crossplay. It's got okay netcode. It could definitely use some work with how all the disconnects we're getting right now. But yeah, it's definitely proved itself. Do I have Crossworlds in here twice? And I'll replace it with this one, since it doesn't have the weird PS5 thing right there. Okay. Alright, everyone agree? Can we all agree? Next thing we have is Dispatch. I think this game, I would consider it peak cinema. Simply because of the fact that it came out of nowhere, the people it was made by, and the fact that it has like so much replayability, and it's just a good story. It's a really good story. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what else there is to say about about Dispatch. I think Dispatch is great. And it's not that expensive. It's like $30. So, it's very much affordable as well. The Telltale devs did a very excellent job making an engaging story with engaging characters. I wish I would have gotten a better ending. That ending was, apparently I got the worst ending of all. But that's fine. I'm gonna be playing it again. So I'm putting that in peak cinema. Y'all can chime in. You know, I'm not completely doing this so I can yap about the games the whole time. I'm gonna have a conversation. I kind of helped because of the bad ending. Yeah. It's okay. We got the bad ending together. Rise and fall. Alright. What the heck? I'm just gonna put this behind so we don't count it. You'd say Dispatch was... Oh, you say Dispatch was good? I can agree there. We're gonna put it in good. We can put it in good. Good is still good. You know, it means, basically what this means is like, you know, the game, you know, it's good, it's worth buying. You know, it has like some issues, but otherwise a well-rounded game. Solid is, you know, it's okay. It's a decent game. Maybe want to wait for it to be on sale, but otherwise, like, worth at least a playthrough, you know. And then AWOO Nation, I mean, I think that speaks for itself. Wait for a discount, you know. Wait for it to go on sale. Do not buy it for full price. Unless it's an emergency. Metroid Prime Remastered. So, I really liked this game. Even more so than I did when I first played it. But you know what the thing I hate in Metroid games? I think everybody here can agree with? The backtracking. The fucking backtracking. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't deal with it. On top of that, the artifacts. The artifacts were super annoying. And I felt like they could have made more quality of life changes to the remaster. I think that's the thing about it. Like, the remaster just didn't have enough in it. That was like super helpful, you know? They didn't have like a ton of quality of life changes. But I guess the game didn't need that many. But having at least a teleporter in one section of those maps would have helped greatly. I know they would have to be careful with it not to break the dynamic of the game, because the whole point of backtracking is so that you can find other items and go back and collect them from like what you remember, right? So I get it. Like, I get why inherently there's no teleporter in the game. It makes perfect sense. But, you know, these designers know more about designing than me, and I feel like they could have at least made some sort of compromise. Because, oh my god, having to navigate through some of those areas again. Or if they had you get an ability that made you faster, right? Like, they give you faster run speed. That would have been good, too. Like, that would have also helped. Like, you know how Samus has the super run power-up in some Metroid games? Where you just, like, blast through walls? Yeah. I think that's what prevented it from being peak cinema. For me. I'd say it was good. I'd say it was good, at least. Alright. Like in Dread? Yeah, like in Dread and in Super Metroid. Exactly. Yeah. Like, maybe not like running through walls, because that would be crazy in a game like Metroid Prime. You wouldn't be able to see where you were going. But at least a way to improve your movement speed. So that you're not slowly walking through areas, you know? Metroid Fusion. I really wanted to like this game more. I really did. The atmosphere in the game is uncontested, I'll say. The atmosphere is so good. Like, it's probably, I'd say, other than Dread, because I know that's what they were going for. Dread was originally going to be a remake of Fusion. They really nailed that, like, space horror solitude feel in Metroid Fusion. They did a really good job. And has some really impressive sprite work for a Game Boy Advance game. Samus also controls really well. I'd argue that she controls like slightly better than she does in Metroid and Super Metroid. Yeah, no, it's definitely a sequel, but during development, they wanted to do a remake of Fusion. That's why it is a sequel. Like, okay, well, if Nintendo doesn't want us to make a remake, then what if we make a sequel? And yeah, that's how we got Dread, because originally it was going to be a remake of Fusion. That's why it has so many like close ties to it, to like the sacks. GBA was in their bag with a lot of. They really were like. And I don't think enough people talk about the, like, you know, the greatest consoles of all time, right? We can go on all day about them. The Super Nintendo, the Dreamcast, the PlayStation 2, are, like, usually, like, in conversation, in a lot of conversations. Occasionally, like, the Xbox 360. But nobody really talks about, like, the Game Boy Advance that much. And the Game Boy Advance had some incredible games. Even though, like, a good amount of them were ports, right? There were a lot of unique games, like Fusion, that really stood out. Fusion, Boktai, Drill Dozer. I think there was like a Shrek fighting game on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, the GBA library was crazy. Golden Sun, yeah. Exactly, yep. Took the words right out of my mouth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely, I feel like is an underrated system that doesn't really get talked about much. But it was good. I had mine for a long time, and I used it. I played the hell out of it. Yeah, they somehow squeezed Alpha 3 on there, where you had only 4 buttons. Whew. GBA was so good. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. That's right. Compressed as hell, but still, yeah, but like the fact that they were able to make that game on there, and then like the music and everything, yeah. Kingdom Hearts, I think, was one of those games that pushed that console to its limit. And like the Zelda games too, Minish Cap, yeah. Sonic Advanced, Sonic Battle. I had a lot of unique games. Tekken Advance? Yeah. Yeah, that existed. That was the thing. Oh yeah, the GBA video cartridges. Oh yeah. Yeah, we might have to do like a Game Boy Advance retrospective. Cause that console had a lot going on. Console had a lot going on. I remember having the cartridge, or my little brother had the cartridge for SpongeBob. Krusty Krab, yeah, pizza. It was that exact episode. Krusty Krab, yeah. Remember, kids need to stir the fuck out of the Swiss mix powder before consumption, otherwise the movie Dune is in your drink. What? Where'd that come from? Full episodes of famous cartoons like SpongeBob, Shrek, Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball GT. The famous Dragon Ball GT. There is a very funny reference that one of the newest episodes of Gumball has to DBZ. I think they've done DBZ before, but they did it again. And it's like a full-on battle in space. It's pretty great. Step into the Grand Tour. The Grand Tour. Oh my god. Who are they trying to market towards? Something got lost in translation. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say Metroid Fusion was solid. I talked about all the good things it does. I think what I didn't like about it was the super linear aspect and the fact that you had to morph bomb fucking everything. Literally everything. It was insane how much they wanted you to use that morph bomb. I was like, oh my god, I just have to like use this all the time. You also take a shit ton of damage. Like, you get hit in this game, it fucking hurts. You really need to be like avoiding stuff. I thought the bosses were cool though. But yeah, I'd say it's solid. The morph bombing and the linearity, I think, really brought it down a peg. Still worth playing. Very much worth playing. For the atmosphere alone. For like the atmosphere. And the story was actually good too. But that morph bomb shit really, really killed it for me. That's right, yeah, because she's just Metroid DNA. So, she has like new weaknesses. Yeah, again, like, a lot of thought went into it. It was just, the way that you had to find certain items, I think, could have been better if they had you use more items instead of just using the morph bomb. Like, more missile secrets that required you to use missiles, more laser secrets that required you more lasers, like Super Metroid, which is literally what we're going to talk about. This game is a must-play. I think it's crazy. I think this is still the best Metroid game ever. I think Metroid Dread comes really close. Just for like, mainly because of the story. Mainly because of the story. I think Metroid Dread has a really good story. Yeah, Super Metroid just has everything. It's got the music, it's got the feel, it's got the controls, it's got the level design, it's got the, the iconic moments. Pretty much the entire series going forward. Like, so much happens in that game that is so important, like... Sorry, I'm waiting for it to come back. There we go. We good? That's doing a lot today. At least it's not completely disconnecting. Be sure to refresh. If y'all can't hear me. Nintendo does really well with their 3D installments. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Super Metroid. I think my only complaint was, if I had any... Did I have a complaint? I guess more save points would have been nice. Which is another complaint I had for Metroid Prime Remastered. Not enough save points? Could have used like maybe one or two more in each zone. But that was really it. Other than that, beautiful game. It's like the quintessential like Metroid game. Like, if you're gonna get into the series, you really, really need to play this game. Alright. Yeah. Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. I think this is peak cinema. I think this is one of the best Castlevania games I've played in a long time. Well, since last year. Since we did that Castlevania or Metro, or is it Belmontober last year. Yeah. Has some very unique mechanics that are fun to play around with. The level up mechanics cool. The two characters are Charlotte and Jonathan are quite different. And I like that you can go anywhere you want, right? Like you can go into any portrait that you want and pretty much do whatever. And the game has some really good music and sound effects. I think this is one game that also pushed like one of the handhelds to its limit, like the DS. Sound design and everything was on point. Final boss was kind of nuts, but we eventually beat it. I don't think I'm gonna take a point off for that. It's so hard to say. I still think it's a must play. I just don't think it has, but I don't think it has that man, like you need to play this game. But it is very good, and if you're a Castlevania fan, you should probably play this game. Also has some multiplayer aspects to it. If you have someone else you can play with, I'm sure if you like parsec it, you can figure it out. But no, it's a good Castlevania game. Probably one of the best. Even though I haven't played that many, I'd probably put it up there. Super Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, yeah. Oh my god, here we go. Happy Kingdom Hearts 2 Day! Not Happy Kingdom Hearts 3 Fight Over 2 Day. Chat, unfortunately, I wouldn't say it's the worst Kingdom Hearts game, but it is absolutely the weakest, I think. In a lot of aspects. Which is like hard for me to say as a Kingdom Hearts game or Kingdom Hearts fan, because there are so many Kingdom Hearts games that are excellent, well crafted, even recoded to some degree. I wouldn't say it's like, you know, up there with 3 or 2 or even 1. But man, 358/2 just takes forever to get going. Forever. It's got to be one of the most boring one of the most boring Kingdom Hearts games I've played at times. It's like the gameplay wise, it's like Kingdom Hearts 2 without the sauce. You're missing a lot of that swag from 2. It does have some cool features. Like I like that you can play as different organization members, and that there's hidden characters that you can unlock. Like there's actually a really solid amount of content in that game. Unfortunately, I just don't feel like there's an emphasis to really explore any of it, unless like you're really, really into it, right? But yeah, the story towards the end is great though. Like towards the end, the story starts to get good, or really like say like maybe, gosh, if I were to put the game into fifths, I'd say 4. Is that right? 4/5 of the game. Something like that. I don't know what my math is doing in my brain, but I would say like the last half of the game is like has some of the best storytelling in Kingdom Hearts, like period. But you have to really work to get there, and it takes a while to build up. Like a really long time. Like people think Kingdom Hearts 3 has pacing problems. They probably haven't played this. That's all I'll say. They probably haven't actually played 358/2 or played it in a long time, because this game has like atrocious pacing. However, it has a really good soundtrack, and the characters have amazing development. But the mission structure is kind of whatever. You have to do a lot of like mundane tasks just to drive the plot along, and it just takes a while. It's like, I don't know. I tried to like it more, but I think I would have liked it more if the story was like sped up, or if the gameplay was like more engaging. Because it's very light on mechanics. You pretty much figure out the mechanics in like the first 5 minutes of the game, and then there's really not much else. Like there's a way to mix up like your weapons and stuff, but I feel like once you get that good combination, you're really not going to have to switch for a while, unless you just want to experiment. But I think a lot of the replayabilities and the fact that you can play as different organization members, but again, it's not really like an emphasis for you to do that unless you have people to play with. So, yeah. It's an okay game though. I would definitely emulate it. Definitely, since it's can't really buy it now, considering. Well, yeah, I guess if you're trying, like, if you're a Kingdom Hearts collector, and you find it out there in the wild, like, make sure you're not paying like over $40 for it. This shit like better be $20. That's about probably as much as I'd pay for it. Wasn't that back then? I think DS games used to be 40 to 50, right? Depending. Used to be about that much. Ooh, here we go. Metal Gear Solid 2. I think MGS2 was good. I thought it was good. I think I didn't like how you didn't get the chance to play as Snake as much. And Strut F. But, I liked the story. I thought the story was good. Introduced some of your classic, like, Kojima crazy characters. It still holds up to this day. Like, in a world where a lot of PS2 games weren't like running at like 60 FPS, like Metal Gear Solid 2 managed to do that. Oh, I need to change my face. I'm sorry. I'm over here still looking tired. Yeah. It's easily one of Kojima's best games, and he has a lot of great and amazing games, but I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is good, and it introduces Raiden. The game's also really funny. The game's also very hilarious, like, unironically. Kind of like Metal Gear Solid 3, right? Metal Gear Solid 3, though, goes ham. Like, I don't know how my man was able to come up with some of that stuff. The fucking dentures still kill me to this day. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know how I came up with that shit. But yeah, it's solid. It's solid. Wish I could remember back. Yeah, one thing I didn't like about was the bosses. Same reason I didn't like same reason I didn't love Metal Gear Solid 3, because I thought I didn't like any of the bosses, man. Oh, the bosses sucked. Like, they had like just really annoying gimmicks. Fighting like 60 Metal Gear Rays was not what I had on my 2025 to-do list or check bullet list, but here we are. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, the time paradox. If you kill Ocelot at the beginning. Snake, you idiot! You created a paradox. Paradox. All right. Now this one, Metal Gear Solid 1. I think this is my favorite Metal Gear Solid game. I think mainly because it introduced me to everybody. Like, I've known all these characters for a long time, I just don't know when they got started, or any of the references, and now I get it. Like, I get it. Now I can actually have conversations about people with, like, the Metal Gear series, because I've played, like, an okay amount of them, right? I've played, like, the essential ones so far. And it introduces a lot of mechanics, too. Actually has fun bosses. I enjoyed fighting them. I liked the level design. I liked the music. The voice acting for that time? Oh my god. The voice acting in Metal Gear Solid 1 is still really holds up. I was like, I can't believe it's this good. Like, it's weird to look at Metal Gear Solid 1, and then you look at Resident Evil 1 and 2 for their voice acting, and you're like, what the? What happened? Even I know they're not made by the same people. It's just funny, because, you know, a lot of games had voice acting back then, especially on PlayStation 1. So it's just crazy that, like, Metal Gear Solid was already, like, taking it a step forward even before the PS2 era. Yeah, yeah, it was. That's true. And the immersion of actually needing to use the bat case. It was crazy for Metal Gear Solid on. Yeah, and the stuff with like Psycho Mantis. All of that. Yeah. All the secrets, all the hidden details. All the extra stuff that, you know, Kojima threw in there that he never really has to, but it's always cool when he does. 'Cause that's what makes it worth, you know, that's what makes them all worth replaying. I definitely respect him more as a developer. I kind of always like I always like respected him to a degree, but I always kind of thought like people were just like kind of like sucking his loins a little bit. But you know, I kind of get it now. I kind of get it. I'm not going to be sucking his loins, but you know, I have newfound respect for him. Back when developers weren't scared to take chances. I think developers are still taking chances. It's just... I think it's just... I think things are just different now. The chances. And I also think that, like, games are way more expensive to make now. That taking chances can cost you as well. I think that's the thing about it. I think that's the caveat. You know, games are expensive, and you know, like a game that doesn't sell that well can like make or break your, you know, your company. You know, look at all the layoffs that are happening. Yeah, you just have to be more tactful with the chances you take, I think. Or you know, be a small indie developer. That way you can take chances without, you know, with minimal kickback. You know, AAA companies, you know, taking a risk can be very risky. So I get it. I get it. You know. I totally understand. I never learned how to read! Exhale! Damn, it's been a while. Welcome in. You fight Mantis again 4 and Switch doesn't work on the codec. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think people glaze him a little too hard, right? We have one of those friends in our group.
Welcome to the stream.
Now there is some loins that I'll suck on, and those are soccer eyes. He's probably the only developer. Like I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah, all right. I glaze the fuck out of Sakurai, but I think we all understand why that is. All right, what's going on, Exhale? It's been a while. Happy holidays, fam. You probably came in at the wrong time, or the right time. I'm just talking about loin succulents. WarioWare doesn't have an ego. Does Kojima have an ego? I've like seen his tweets and everything. It doesn't seem like he has an ego. He seems pretty chill. You know, he's not like the guy from, he's not the Borderlands developer. He has an ego? I guess I just haven't seen it. Nintendo just needs to get to put Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes in the GameCube. I think that'll happen. I think, well, do Nintendo and Koji or Konami have a good relationship? I actually don't know. I assume they would, because like the Castlevania collection and the Contra collection are like both on Switch. Or we really need a Symphony of the Night on Switch. That's what we really need. I think is being held prisoner on PlayStation, just like Bloodborne. We need to pay those bail bonds to get those games out of there. Been going okay? I got you. How's everything else going? Have you been able to secure another job? He has one of the biggest egos in gaming? I guess I need to look up. I'll ask Google. Does Kojima have an ego? I guess I've just never seen it. I guess it's kind of hard to see it on social media. But like, I don't know. Even in his interviews that I've seen publicly, it just never rubbed me as a guy with ego. But maybe he does. I don't know. And some one-off Konami games, but also Nintendo Switch Online system. Yeah, then it'll probably end up on there. It'll probably end up on there. Because I don't know if we're ever going to get that part 2 of that Metal Gear Solid collection. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. They just didn't, just not doing it, I guess. They did 1 and they were like, okay, where's 2 at? You're not going to see it on social media as much, to be fair. Egos are more like people who develop COD and Battlefield. Yeah, I guess I just have to see it. You don't have to argue about it. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. With a job question for me? Yes, X Hills. When we were talking, every time we spoke, at least when you were here, you were talking about how you were still looking for a job. Okay. WarioWare. All right. I'll look into it. I'll report back to you on Wednesday. I'll watch some interviews on Christmas. Along with the partner. I work as a contract for Lowe's. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you actually have something. Yeah, this game, let me tell you about WarioWare. I had 0 expectations when going into playing this, and it's peak. This is a very good game. Not quite must play. Not quite. But very good. Since July? Was that the last time you were here? You probably were here. You know what? You probably came in and I didn't have a chance to ask you. That's probably what happened. The few times that you came in, we were probably in the middle of something. It's must try. At least you owe at least 1 playthrough to see if it's something that... Yeah. No, you like... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it is a must play. Let's move it to must play. Move it to must play. Yeah. I think so. Yo! Back from a day trip and went, well, had loads of fun. Well, that's good to hear, Brett. That's good to hear. Welcome in. Happy holidays. Merry almost Christmas. Yeah, I agree with you, Blackbeard. I 1000% agree. I had a lot of fun playing this. And we beat it, too. We beat it the same day that we played it. I think we went over to play WarioWare after for like a little bit. Because we beat the game so fast. That's another game I have to go back and attempt one of these days. Okay. We gotta talk about this game. So... this game had so much going for it. And I think it still does. But man, everything leading up to it, bro. Like, everything leading up to its release, it was just like one thing after the other. The Saudi Arabian thing, then like the roster of, the controversial real people being added into the roster. Not characters, like real people. Like, yeah. But let me focus on the positives of Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. It's pretty fun to play. It's pretty fun to play. Not the easiest fighting game, even though there are mechanics, or there is a way that you can play to make the game easier. Decently sized roster, has good presentation, probably the best presentation from a recent or modern Kingdom Fire or SNK fighting game since KOF 13, I'd say. It's a very pretty game. Yeah, good, but not peak cinema. Yeah, it's still it still has to do some work. But man, the characters that they've been bringing in for the DLC, including like Ken and Chun-Li, were like really good choices. Like a really, really good choice for like first season DLC. I think out of a lot of the modern fighters, I think Fatal Fury probably has the best lineup of like first year content, like first year characters. Like surprises and, you know, like OGs. Like Joe. Joe's pretty cool. I love seeing Joe in action. Unfortunately, just not enough people play it or are playing it. But there's also a lot of fighting games out right now. It's a lot of fighting games. That are just like kind of like pulling people away. And the netcode is good too. The netcode's actually good. The game has some good netcode. I've only had a few issues with it, but yeah. Yeah, but I think the issue is, you know, it's just not enough people playing it, so I haven't really been playing it. I think I know one person that's been playing it consistently, and we did a collab with them earlier this year, and that was pretty much it. So, yeah. I think it's a good fighting game, though. It's not quite AWOL. I would still say get it on sale, but it's not AWOL Nation where like it's also not that good of a game, so you should get it on sale. But yeah, it's kind of in this weird. It's in between like these three, but it's a good game. It's like a combination of a good game and get it on sale, which I'm kind of thinking it should go solid. But like I want to give it more credit than that. Because there are some things that they did try. You know. I definitely had more fun with it than Metroid Fusion. Oh, we'll keep it in good. We'll keep it in good. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt for this time. Kirby 64! Man. It's good. It's a Kirby game. It has some great music. It has some cool levels. It's got some great mini games. Good replayability factor. I think what holds it back is the fact that the game is slow as molasses. You know, Kirby's not the fastest, you know, character in the Nintendo roster, but man, like, he's really slow in this one. Like, my man, like, I don't know why they made him run that slow. He's like running with like bricks in his shoes. But it's still a great Kirby game. There's not really like too much to say about it. It's just good. Like, it's a good 64 game. I don't know. What do y'all think about Kirby 64? It's got the, I think it's the first game with the power combination mechanic, where you can combine powers. So, that gets it some points at least. It also has like the cinematic stuff going on, which I think inspired Subspace Emissary, the fact that there's like no talking. There's no actual dialogue exchange between the characters. It's just moment to moment, like, scenarios happening that propel the story forward. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't think it's quite peak cinema. I think like the movement speed and stuff holds it back from being like going from like a great Kirby game or good Kirby game to a great Kirby game, right? But aesthetically, it's very cool. It's very cool. It's worth playing for sure. Oh, brother. I think we might have another AWOL Nation. I know some people are going to be very mad at this. Some people hold Star Fox Adventures in really high regard. And after playing it fully for the first time, like all the way through, no. I don't think... No. Nah. I would even struggle to say this is AWOL Nation. Or this is solid. This game, you could tell there were budget cuts, which is very unfortunate. You could tell there were budget cuts everywhere, especially at the end. The end has the most, like, wrap it up, we're out of time I've, like, ever seen in a video game. I've never seen something where it's so blatant, right? That they ran out of their budget and they just had to end it now. It's like, all right, we got to kill off General Scales and we have to bring Andros back. And it's like, okay, there was like no hints at this at all. And it's, I gotta say it. I'm gonna say it. It's just a watered down Zelda, man. I'm sorry. Like, I don't make the rules. This is like literally what it is. Story-wise, gameplay-wise. Like, the music's good. I feel like that's... I hate that I keep saying that because I feel like it's always like... You always say that. It's like, well, it is. The music is good. It's David Wise. And he can never do wrong in any of the games that he composes for. But, like... I don't know. It's a good-looking game. The graphics are good. Like, I love what they did with Fox and Crystal's fur. Hey, that shit looked really good. I guess it's aesthetically good. I just... The stuff that should be good is, like, the gameplay and the story, right? Because it's an adventure game. And... It was supposed to be a Crystal game. I know this. It's supposed to be about Crystal, but then, you know, some shit happened and they put Star Fox in it, you know. I know about the development behind this game. But we have to judge it for what it is now, the final product. And I don't want to put my boy down here, right? I don't want to put like my favorite series, one of my favorite series of all time. Two actually in the AWOO Nation, but these are just, unfortunately, these are two of like the weakest games in their, or some of the weakest games in their library. Like, someone was selling this game for $50, and I was like, bro, that's way too much, even for collection purposes. I was like, I'll give you $35 for it, but the guy wasn't able, or he wasn't willing to agree with my haggle, so I wasn't able to get it. Yeah, that was actually at playthrough. That was at playthrough. I tried to haggle that guy. This is $50 for Star Fox Adventures. I'm like, no? I'm not paying you $50 for this game, bruh. It's not worth that much. At most, it's maybe worth $40. Maybe. But that's still pushing it. Yeah, if you can find this for $30 or anything lower than $30, like, definitely pick it up. But I can't justify paying more for that for this game. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta put it lower. I got to. I can't put it any higher. This wouldn't be right. Like, I had a fun time with it, right? But yeah, I guess I did have more of a fun time playing this than I played 358 over 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in solid. Still overpriced at most places that you can find it, but yeah. Hitman! Hitman World of Assassination. Surprisingly good! I didn't know if I was going to like it. I'm not the best at stealth games, but I think this stealth game has a lot to offer. Lots of replayability. Lots of challenges, lots of way to like mix and match how you're going to approach each mission. Yeah, I think it's a really good game. Like, if you've played like the Metal Gear Solid games a million times and you want something new, like, check out Hitman World of Assassination. I think you'll find a lot to like about it. Also, they're the same people that are working on the new 007 game, so you know it's going to be good. You know, at the very least, it's gonna be worth a playthrough. I don't think I'd put it in peak cinema. But, oh, thank you. My food has arrived. Thanks, bro. Sustenance. Oh, and I got, like, 2 fries. Yeah. Definitely try it out. Definitely try it out. I was pleasantly surprised. I struggled at the beginning, though. As I usually do with stealth games. Every time I play a stealth game, I always... The first day of the playthrough, like the initial day, is usually pretty rough. But I started to get better as I progressed. Mario Kart 64. Gameplay-wise, like it's solid, but I think it's just like the nostalgia. I put in peak cinema. I think the nostalgia kind of carries this one. The nostalgia kind of carries this one. But it does have some of like the best like voice lines and like memes in all of like Mario Kart. Like between Toad, Mario, and like Wario. Wah! I'm Mario. I'm a-gonna win. And like Toad, for example. Like freaking Toad's lines. Ah! Where is that? I know I have it. I definitely have it. Oh, it's on the other page. Because I have too many sounds on my soundboard. Where is it? There we go. Yeah. It's still up there for me. I think it's my second favorite. My absolute favorite's Mario Kart Wii. Just because of the chaos. Mario Kart Wii is so chaotic. And I think that's what I love about it. I love how there's like, you have no control in that game. Over the outcome. It's just total insanity. But, yeah, this is the Mario Kart game that put Mario Kart on the map. Like, yes, like Super Mario Kart existed, but this was the game that got people actually talking about Mario Kart. Yeah. And for a long time, I didn't own it. I wanted it really bad when I was a kid. Best playing is probably between 8 and World. Yeah. I wish I could give World more credit. It just needs... It needs more. It needs purpose. It lacks purpose. Yeah, introduce 4 players, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. 4-player racing, battle mode. You know, battle mode in that game is pretty peak. Had mirror mode at the end. Has some phenomenal music. And a lot of the tracks from this game, like, have made it into almost every Mario Kart game afterwards. Like every Mario Kart game preceding it, or succeeding it, sorry. Yeah. It's the Mario Kart game. And you know, the other thing about it, right, was originally it was supposed to feature 3D sprites, but they were having development issues with it, which is why they reverted it back to 2D, like to sprites, pretty much. Just like really, really polished sprites. Because if it wasn't that, it would have ended up like Diddy Kong Racing. I'm not sure if the last time y'all played Diddy Kong Racing on its actual hardware, but that game has some really, really noticeable, highly noticeable frame rate issues. I played it, I emulated it like earlier this year during like one of my like off days, and I was like, maybe I'm being too harsh about it. Let me see how this runs. And I was like, oh my god. Like, from the get-go on the first race. That was literally me. It's still fun, but, like, god damn, that frame rate. Holy shit. Okay. I'm still waiting for them to recompile that game. I don't know what's going on. Like, the recompiling just kind of went to a standstill. Actually, let's look it up. I want to know. I want to know if the game's been successfully recompiled. Because I haven't been on Twitter for a while. It's usually where I would hear about stuff like this. Let's find out. The recompile contains work. Oh. Wait. Was this something in May? Something in... Soon you'll be able to play natively. Damn. Yeah. I don't think it hasn't happened yet. They have managed to get it to a stable 30, though. It doesn't have to necessarily be in 60. The frame rate just needs to be stable and consistent across the board. I'll probably check this out later, because there's a patch. It's probably the same one that's mentioned in the article down here. But yeah, damn. I'm gonna wait for that, man. Maybe it'll be ready, like, by the, like, a little bit after Christmas, because it's been months, bro. It's been months. It's also the only Mario Kart that's less than 60. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, you're right. Talking about Mario Kart 64? Yeah. Yeah, like runs at like a stable 30. Alright. Speaking of instability, Monster Hunter! Damn. Talk about a game that fell off like hard. Fell off hard, bro. Hard. Fell off so hard that people are going back to Monster Hunter World. Bruh. That's how hard it fell off. But there's a reason for that. You put it in sale? Yo! Holy shit. I don't think it's that bad. Hold up. God damn. That's crazy. You're saying put it in sale? That's insane. That's insane. I have to defend this shit, man. I got to. I think it's a really good Monster Hunter game. Yeah, I got some hours in it. I don't think I have like over 100. But you know, this first month and a half was pretty good, right? But yeah, I just haven't gone back to it. Man, Rise, gosh, I loved Rise so much. I fucking loved Rise. I loved Rise so much, I bought it like twice. I bought it on PC and I bought it on Switch. That was how much fun I was having with that game. But this didn't give me that same... It didn't give me that same rush. I felt like something was missing. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the difficulty. But even the monsters in Monster Hunter Rise weren't that hard, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know what we're really holding this one back. Great game, but not particularly a great Monster Hunter. Yeah, I suppose. That is crazy that that's in sale. Yo, what's going on, Lazy? Sail away, sail away, sail away. You should get it on sale, though. I wouldn't buy it at full price. Damn. Are y'all agreeing with this, with Monster Hunter Wild? I know Elite and I are the only ones that played this. Because, like, we played with a lot of people when this was out. We played with Phoenix, we played with Owl, we played with Vamp. Space Mermaid? No. But we played with a decent amount of people. But it is what it is. That's crazy. Echoes of Wisdom. Okay. I thought Echoes of Wisdom was good. I'm gonna say it was good. Is the first, although it's not art style wise, it's not the Zelda solo game I preferred. it has some interesting mechanics, and I thought the dungeon design was really good. The dungeon designs were just long enough, like right when you start getting tired of them, you're out. And I think that's good. There were a lot of aha moments in Echoes of Time that I really appreciated. Sure, the frame rate was like, would dip here and there, but I didn't really notice. I had a lot of fun with it. And the sheer amount of enemies that you could create, like, echoes of. And for its art style, it's very pretty. Yeah, I think Switch 2 did fix the FPS, but I'd beaten this, like, long before the Switch 2 had come out. But again, it didn't really affect me. I don't know if it's peak cinema. I wouldn't put it up there. I'm like, oh, this game's like amazing. I don't think it's like amazing, but I do think it is good. Like, if you're a Zelda fan, definitely check it out. And I think that's what it's more so for. I don't think it's for like people that are trying to get into Zelda. Like, I don't think this is a good start, right? I still think games like A Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild are like perfect entry points. Just because they're like the foundation they lay for you. Maybe even Wind Waker I think is good to start with. But like, if you're a Zelda fan, I think you'll appreciate a lot about Echoes of Wisdom. Lacey, how was your weekend? How are your holidays looking? Alright, I know this is like not a recent game, but you know, we've been having a lot of that on here. We don't have too many like brand new games, but we didn't play a lot of brand new games this year. Mostly because I was broke for like the first half. But we're good now. Sonic 2! Sonic 2 is a must play. Maybe it's my bias. I think all the Sonic games are going to end up going up here. Everyone's going to be like, wow, of course. But Sonic 2 is like a perfect sequel. More levels, more Chaos Emeralds, improved controls, improved gameplay. I don't know, man. It's just an incredible game. Has 2-player co-op, has 2-player competitive. Like, compared to Sonic 1, like Sonic 2 is like the full package. I feel like if this had come out, like, say for instance Sonic 1 didn't exist, right? If Sonic 2 was Sonic 1, I think the Sega could have really competed with the Super Nintendo if that was the game that we got first on the Super Nintendo. I mean, on the Sega Genesis. If Sonic 2 was the game, right? Like if Sonic 2 was like a launch title, like that game in particular, oh my god. I think it could have easily competed. Because it had a lot going for it. Had a lot. Caught up with friends and got to see family this week. Okay. Oh, you watched Wake Up Dead Man 2? I did as well. Yeah. What'd you think about it? You tell me your thoughts, I'll tell you mine. But yeah. Anyone disagree with Sonic 2 being where it is? I know, the only way I could justify going lower is being maybe on peak cinema. But let me know where you want it. Also, again, another game with just great music. Chemical Plant Zone. Sky Chase Zone. Whale Ocean. Yeah. A lot of themes that just slap. It was a fun mystery. Brolin was wild. Yeah, Brolin was crazy. Brolin was crazy. You know, he had that crazy hair. Yeah. Brolin can act his ass off. I didn't realize he was in the Goonies. I did not realize that. I was like, holy shit, that's him. That was really Josh Brolin. I didn't know he was, like, acting back then. I'm like, what else was he in that I've seen before? He just has that voice. You know? He's a very, like, commanding voice. Probably why they got him for Thanos. I thought it was solid. If I were to create a tier list of Knives Out movies, I'd put it right here next to Star Fox Adventures. I think it was a bit too long. I think my issues were that it was too long. Some of the actors just kind of seemed like they were there and didn't really help, like, drive the plot in any way. Two in particular. And I don't know, it wasn't as clever as some of the other ones. It got it got a little convoluted, the actual thing of what happened. No spoilers. And it was starting to be like, it was starting to get to the point where it was a little unbelievable. But I guess that's kind of the point. But for me personally, I was just like, yeah, all right, it's all a little too convenient. But I did like the setting. I like the stories. Actually, the movie actually has a really good scene with the priest. The priest that goes to the place of fortitude or whatever the church is called when he's on that phone call. I really liked that scene. I actually think that was probably like the best scene in the movie. But yeah, no, it was solid. It's worth seeing. I think I still liked Glass Onion more, and I definitely liked the first Knives Out more. But yeah, Daniel Craig. I just love seeing him in quirky roles. Yeah. Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. I'll put it in peak cinema. Not every Sonic game is gonna get up there. Recognize this calling on the phone. It has to go above Crossworlds because I think Crossworlds actually, between both of these, is the better racing game. I wouldn't put them on equal footing now. I think Crossworlds has proved itself. Transformed, though, still a really good game. Again, level design is peak. Roster is amazing. The music, made by Richard Jacques, the same person that worked on the soundtrack for Sonic R. And, you know, if you were looking for that Diddy Kong Racing, like, it's like, man, I wish they did Diddy Kong Racing again. Well, there you go. There he is, literally right there. Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. And the career mode. The single-player mode in that game is awesome. It really has you master the tracks. And the game has, like, actual unlockables. The game is so good. It's a very content-rich racing game. And on the Wii U, it's actually 5 players if you have the gamepad. True story. I think the vomit gimmick is hard to swallow in Knives Out. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. But that was just like the gimmick. It wasn't like a mystery. It wasn't part of the mystery. That was just like a character gimmick thing. But that's a good point. Got that. I fell asleep on just to give you an idea of how long this movie was for me. I fell asleep on it the first time. And it was almost as soon as Daniel Craig shows up, because he takes forever to show up. It's like, bro, where is he at? I get it. They're trying to build up the story, and they're doing the whole, like, exposition thing with the main character and setting up the crime. But god damn! That shit took so long! I was, like, actually looking at my watch. I was like, yo, where's Daniel Craig, bro? Where's James Bond? Where is he at? Also would have liked to see more Jeffrey Wright. Because Jeffrey Wright. Is this all Nintendo games? No, this is everything. This is our games of the year list based on games that we've played and beaten. We're almost done. Everyone's like, thank God. What's going on, Vintage? Welcome. How are you doing?
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, he was there at the beginning and then he was there at the end. I guess he might have been in the middle of recording Dispatch at the time. That's probably why he wasn't there. He's probably right in the middle of doing voice work for this game. Oh damn, y'all can't see my mouse. Well, it's there. It's in front of Metroid Prime. How have the holidays been treating you, Vintage? Didn't play Smash this year? I played it last week. Plus, I beat Smash a long time ago, so it wouldn't be on here. That means I have to put Street Fighter 6 on here too. So it's just about games that we've beaten this year. I think there's about 24 or 23, which isn't a ton, but yeah. Movie length didn't get to me because I experienced it as a watch party. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I watch a lot of movies alone because I'm a homebody. Plus, I watched it really late at night, which probably didn't help. I watched it at like 12, and I was already like tired from streaming. And I was like, ah, and KO, you know. Exactly. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. And my holiday's going good. Holiday's going good. My birthday was yesterday. Last day of Hanukkah was also yesterday. Tomorrow's not my last day of work of the week. I wish. It's the second. So my work week's weird as hell. I worked today, then I work tomorrow. I'm off Wednesday and Thursday, and then I have to work Friday. So it's weird. It's like I have to go back, and then I have another 2 days off for Saturday and Sunday, and then I come back again. Are you watching Pluribus? Pluribus? You know what's funny? When I first saw that name, I thought it was a fucking Rick and Morty movie. Because of how weird the word was. But okay. Okay, we're back. Be sure to refresh. If you're behind. We're back. Seems to happen every half an hour. Are we back? Hello? Damn, let me see if the Daily Howl thing reset itself. It didn't. Okay, so we're still on the air. Yo. 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 Vintage asked me what my thoughts on the Street Fighter movie trailer are. You know what? I liked the trailer. There were some parts that kind of looked AI generated. Like, I'd seen it on YouTube before. That was a little worrying. But I'm glad that they're going for a more tongue-in-cheek style. Like, they're not taking it seriously. I mean, obviously, with the casting choices that we knew beforehand, you know, that we kind of figured, you know. I'm not going to take a movie about Roman Reigns and 50 Cent, you know, in the same movie. You know, I'm not going to take them seriously. So, yeah. I just hope it's entertaining and it's funny. And it's got some good choreography. That's really what they need to go for. The choreography needs to be on point. The humor needs to be good. And, yeah, it just needs to be entertaining. Yeah. 50 Cent's hairline is long as he cried. It legit looks fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of the stuff looks like super fake. Like maybe too fake. But, you know, we'll see. I wonder if they're gonna throw any fireballs. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. What's the CGI budget on the special moves? Like, bro, we better see, like, I need to see Ryu and Ken doing a Hadouken at the same time. Like in the Street Fighter animated movie. We didn't get one fireball in that trailer. It was pretty lacking in, like, the special effects, so I'm curious as to, like, or if they're just not trying to show it yet, you know? So yeah, curious about that. We saw Guile do a flash kick. We saw that. I forgot who he was fighting. But he flash kicked somebody into a freaking wall. And I was like, okay, alright. So we have one special move. I think I saw Ryu or Ken. It was Ken. I think Ken did his thunder kick, his overhead kick. Like, he did like the actual motion for it. And I was like, oh shit, okay. Because they did something similar in Assassin's Fist. Where in Assassin's Fist, if you pay attention to some of their choreography, they actually are implementing some of their moves, like, into their fighting style. Like, what is it? Ryu's overhead, the collarbone breaker? In Assassin's Fist, the Ryu actor actually does that and, like, knocks Ken to the ground. We're probably going to watch that again before the movie comes out. Or not again, but we're going to watch Assassin's Fist. Trying to look for an opportunity to watch that again, and I think maybe we'll watch Legend of Chun-Li. You know what? Yeah, we should. It's part of the live-action film legacy. We gotta watch it. We're gonna watch it with some alcohol. Oh, man. They may hint at Street Fighter 2 at the end. I don't think they're going in any, like, chronological order, because, like, yeah, I don't think they're going in any chronological order. I don't think it's gonna follow, like, the games. Yo! Blackbeard! I mean, Black Paradox. Sorry. What's going on, fam? I've been good. How are you? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
I'll check it out.
Marvel vs. Capcom? Oh my god. As much as I would love to see that, man. Marvel vs. Capcom movie would probably have, like... Who would it have? I'm trying to think. It'd have Sam Wilson's Captain America and, like... I don't know. Doctor Strange. It wouldn't be any of the main... It wouldn't be any of the main... The leading people. X-Men wouldn't even be in it. And if the X-Men wouldn't be in it, you know I'm not going to be there. I will sell my ticket. There we go. Who could possibly do that? NBC needs to be... Yes. Exactly. It needs to be animated. It needs to be animated like Spider-Verse. Give me an MVC that looks like that, and you'll have me at hello. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be an original story. I do like that they have all the 8 World Warriors, though. I do think that's cool. I don't know what their plans are, like, franchise-wise, or how they're gonna franchise it. There's still a lot we don't know. We don't even know, like, the actual plot of the movie, because it looked like they were all fighting in, like, the same location most of the time. So, I don't know. They might be in that area the whole movie. There was that one clip of Chun-Li fighting, like, near a helicopter, right? So who knows? It was very hard to put that trailer together in any way that made sense. Also, they just show Akuma, like, he's just there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It just seemed like a bunch of random scenes thrown together. But I am looking forward to it. That'd be a giant cast. Well, they wouldn't include everybody. It'd probably be like 5 characters on Capcom's side and 5 on Marvel's side. You know, we don't need Marvel vs. 2 size roster. You know, you save that for the sequel. Yeah. Save that for the sequel. Yeah, keep the roster small, man. I'm always a fan of smaller rosters. I don't need everybody in the movie. By the way, chat, when we all go see Doomsday, because we're all seeing it, I already know. Like, he's like, no, I'm not gonna see it. You're gonna see it. We need to figure out who has the least amount of screen time in the movie. Because that movie, like, somebody's getting shafted. Somebody's getting shafted. We just got to figure out who. Who's getting literally seconds of screen time? Kang? It might be Kang. It might be Kang. Like, I'm talking like Taskmaster levels of screen time from the Thunderbolts. Yeah, we all need to. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We have to pick one character. You think it'll be Wasp? No, not Wasp. Wasp is Bay. Yo, Phoenix, what's going on?
What am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for? Damn, should we have put Mega Man on here? Well, we already beat Mega Man years ago, so we don't need to put that on here. That's fine. I didn't even talk about Dissidia.
I'll check it
We're
out.
still talking about the damn Street Fighter movie. Hey! Use your new challenger screen. Let's go! Shuri? No. Shuri will definitely get screen time. She is the Black Panther. Yeah, she has to get screen time. Ain't no way. Nah. She'll probably get more screen time than some of the X-Men. I actually think the X-Men are not going to get, like, any screen time. I think the X-Men are going to, like, show up at the very end, and, like, that's it. Uh-oh. Yeah, they heard us. We're back. It's okay. We need, like, we need a sound or something when, it goes off. Maybe that we'll do that Marvel Rivals. Coming to Marvel Rivals thing. That'll be the warning sound when the stream drops. Kevin Feige watching. Is that it's a repo emote. That's good. I got an attitude of stream came back. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Try refreshing. Professor X's pinky will be shown and that'll be it. Yeah. Oh man. Dissidia. I'll say peak cinema. Why they won't give Dissidia back to us is a mystery. They'll give it to us in they'll do anything with Dissidia except re-release the old ones. Which is fucking insane. I do not understand why they keep doing that to us. It is so frustrating. They're gonna give us a gust of when a storm deserves the camera away from her. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, it could be wrong. The movie could open with the X-Men. They might throw us for a loop. The movie might open with them. That would be a surprise. That would be like a legitimate, like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Actually, that would be a good call. I hope they do that. They open with the X-Men fighting Doom. I think that would be sick. Or fighting Magneto and Doom. That'd be actually, yeah, that would be peak. That would be peak. You know, set him up. If that's like the first like 10 to 15 minutes of the movie, like, I don't know. Mag and Doom is not a fair combo. Well, look, man, they have to fight against, like, look how many heroes are in the movie. Jesus Christ. Like, you have the Fantastic Four, you have the X-Men, you have the current Avengers. Then Cap is going to come back. Like, that's not fair. You're talking about Mag and Doom are not fair? Like, bro. How can you say that when Doctor Strange still exists? Captain Marvel dies in the opener? Nah, they can't kill her. If anything, what they need to actually do is put her in her coma so that they can set up the Rogue storyline. Which I thought they were going to do in the second movie. But, nope. It's going to be like the beginning of Days of Future Past. That's what I'm kind of thinking. And that's one thing we need to do before the movie comes out. We need to watch like all the X-Men movies. Even Wolverine Origins. Alright. We need to get back on topic. Freaking started talking about Street Fighter, and now we're talking about Marvel movies, and we're talking about Knives Out. Come on, we're almost done, chat. We've got 3 more left. But let me not talk about the future of Dissidia. Let me talk about just the current game. It's still my favorite 3D arena-based fighter. Has a lot going on. Content-rich. It's got a lot of beloved Final Fantasy characters, even if they are just the main characters, right, of their said game. Legendary voice actors. You've got Keith David in the fucking game. No one saw that coming. Like, getting Keith David on a PSP game, bruh? Like, Keith David's kind of a big deal. Like, he was a big deal even back then, when this game came out. So, like, that's crazy. Keith David is chaos. He's the god of Discord. So when y'all open up Discord, you know it's Keith David. So you know. Wolverine Origins? Hell yes! I gotta hear my favorite quote again, Lazy. You know what happens when a man goes looking for blood? What? He finds it. God tier writing. Thank you, 20th Century Fox. Someone got paid millions of dollars to write that line, bro. Millions. Someone got paid to write that shit. I'm good at what I do, but the movies that I'm in aren't very nice. That's what it should say. Cult of Lamb. I definitely rushed through this game towards the end. But there is a lot here. This is like, in my opinion, like, say what you want to say about Hades. I think Cult of the Lamb is like one of the best representations of roguelike, like, period. It combines roguelike with resource management. And I think that's really, really smart. So you go into the areas that are different in every playthrough. You get your buffs, you get your debuffs, then you come back to your village with your materials or anything you gathered, including your followers. And, you know, you can make your area as clean or as dirty as you want. You do have to do chores, though. Like, you gotta clean up the poop, you gotta make sure everybody's fed, you have to make sure your villagers aren't killing each other and randomly leaving. Like, you gotta keep your faith up. There's a lot to it. I think it's peak cinema. I think it's getting, like, more DLC soon, too. Like, they just announced something, I think, at Summer Games Fest earlier this year. Like, it's getting another DLC expansion soon. Or it already came out. I don't need to see Will I Am in a cowboy hat. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Why not? I'm a bee. Yeah. You gotta see Ryan. You know, we wouldn't have gotten Deadpool without that movie. Like, the actual Deadpool movies. It's actually pretty important to, like, Marvel cinema. Like, for all the wrong reasons, it's important. It's important for a few reasons. You know what? I actually don't think we would have gotten X-Men Days of Future Past without that either. Because that movie fucked up a lot of timelines. Wolverine Origins did. Yeah, there was a lot of shit in there that didn't make any sense. Connecting it to, like, X-Men's 1, 2, and 3. And First Class. Yeah, it's important. But not for the reasons that you might think. Isn't that the one with Yumiko and them? No, that's the Wolverine. And that movie is awesome. Up until the final boss. Up until the actual Silver Samurai, that movie is pretty fucking good. And it has a great stinger at the end. Yeah. Yeah, no, the train scene, the train scene alone is like is amazing. I love that train scene. I love everything about it. You remember seeing the Wolverine Origins League before they added the special effects? Oh my god. Ugh. That must have been fucking hilarious. Me and my brother always talk about that scene when he's on the train and he's coming at people with the claws, like, towards the camera. He's like, "Argh!" That's pretty much where they got the idea for his ultimate in freaking Marvel Rivals. Loud ass ult, scaring the shit out of me. All right. Last game, chat. Last game. Yeah, that's the one with Deadpool, exactly. Or a version of Deadpool, not Deadpool. Fake news Deadpool. This is it, chat. This was my game of the year choice. And still is. Donkey Kong fucking Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, banana. Oh, banana indeed. This game alone is the reason to buy a Switch 2. This game is fucking incredible. I had a smile on my face playing it pretty much the entire time. The secrets, the level design, the destruction. Even the story. And the final boss, man. The final boss. Oh, the final boss is like one of the best final bosses I've played in a video game. It's just everything you want. The action, like the drama, the hype, the nostalgia, like it's all there. It's all there. As a longtime Donkey Kong fan, like, holy shit, dude. This game did Donkey Kong so much justice. Yeah. Yeah, you know Black. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't even play Donkey Kong, and it was peak. Yeah, this game is, man. The music, like, the levels, like, oh, man. I'm so glad they waited to release this on Switch 2 and didn't put it on Switch 1. It would have been severely held back. I hope it gets more DLC. I know it has some DLC out there right now with like the Donkey Kong Island. Like the score attack stuff, which I haven't really explored. I want to one day. But yeah, I hope the game continues to get more support. And I hope it helps continue the Donkey Kong franchise. This game is incredible. I don't have anything bad to say about it at all. I have absolutely nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. There's like no drawbacks to this game. Might actually be perfect. Yeah. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, these are my games of the year. For the Winter Lodge. Top 5, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Super Metroid, WarioWare, and Sonic 2. Yeah. I think this is fair. This is fair. I kind of want to, you know what? Hold on. I'll put Dispatch here. I'm going to put Dispatch here. I'm going to raise Dispatch and put it in, like, right at the end of peak cinema. I think that's the one thing that I'll change. The frame rate during some... Oh, yeah, the final boss fight has some, like, disgusting frame rate drops. But that was really the only time I encountered that much. It did happen to some of the other boss fights, but it was, like, here and there. But the final boss, yeah. It got to the point where it would almost kill you. It was so bad. But that was about it, right? Yeah. Yeah, the frame rate, that's a reasonable takeaway. If it came out earlier, yeah, would have given more people enough time to play it and enough time for people to consider it. But yeah, I'd say it's peak cinema. But at like the tail end. Just because it has like some good voice actors and stuff in it. It's got Jeffrey Wright. So there you go. Yeah, yeah. The dispatch mechanic is really cool. I think another reason I should give it more credit is because it's not just a story, like picture book style game, click and point. There's actually no click and pointing in this one. Like in other Telltale games. I didn't realize that. That shit is actually gone. Like, you don't have to guide the main character, like, walking around awkwardly, like, picking up stuff. Like you do in other Telltale games. Which I actually don't miss. The only thing you really do is interact with the dispatching part. Which you have to strategize around. And it's actually really fun. It feels satisfying when you succeed in missions. And they find a lot of ways to mix up the difficulty with like the firewalls, and if you're too overqualified, you can like instantly lose a mission. Yeah, there's a lot of feels in this one. A lot of feels and a lot of reveals. Both physically and emotionally. Keep that sensor bar on. Or don't. You don't have to. I didn't keep it on. Kept it on the first time, then took it off. Took it off. Take it all off. Alright. Yep, this is it. This is our Game of the Year list. Yeah, we have Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in there twice. That was my B. I agree with this. Some people are going to be I think people are going to be shocked about Star Fox Adventures being that low, Monster Hunter Wilds, and maybe even Kirby 64. I think those are the games that might surprise people. It's like, why are those so low? But we talked about them already. So let's go ahead and download it. And we'll post it once the stream is over. There we go. Okay. Yep. That's all she wrote, chat. GG's. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for your input. Success. Fusion being that low is gonna shock a lot of folks? Probably, yeah. I didn't consider that one. Yeah, but it's all good. We need some shock value in here, for sure. We need some shock value to get people being like, what? Why? Alright. And we're donezo with that. GG's. Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man!
Bruh.
Alright. 1 tier higher? I don't know if it's a must play for everybody. I think if you like those kinds of games, like if you don't mind them, I know some people feel some type of way about like movie games, or if they want to play a video game, they'd rather be engaged playing it like with a controller like the whole time. I used to be one of those people, but ever since streaming, I've been playing a whole variety of games, so I don't mind. Plus, like, I played Walking Dead back in the day, and Wolf Among Us, so I don't mind games like that, as long as they're fun, as long as the story's engaging, and the decision making is, you know, actually consequential. We're still listening to the soundtrack, aren't we? Yeah, the Crossworld soundtrack, let's go! Alright, back to the table. Okay. I never got out of the gas station in The Walking Dead. Oh my god, wasn't that like... That was like still the first episode. Damn. Oh, you gotta finish that. You gotta finish that, bro. Especially the first episode. I heard some of the other episodes afterwards are a little mixed. Well, thank you for good vibes. I didn't play anything past Everett dying. I didn't play the other ones. I didn't have a PC at the time. All I had was Xbox, and I think I was waiting for him to become physically available, or I was just playing other stuff. There was probably a multitude of reasons I didn't approach it, but yeah, I did play the first episode. Clementine! Must save Clementine. Alright, chat. We gotta do our dailies as life mandates. It is listed. That's something we were going to do. Oh yeah, list some games for me, chat. What games, anyone who's around. Let's do this before I start playing Sonic Rumble and get totally distracted. So, again, on Wednesday we're doing a community games roulette, which means we're gonna be playing online and multiplayer games from 6 to 12, from 6 to midnight. So list a game. You know what? Oh, hold on. I got a better idea. I have a much better idea. Check this out. Check this out. This will actually help. Let me do a window capture real quick. There we go. Alright. We got the notepad. Okay. Let me type something in. Okay. There we go. Just making sure that it's actually showing up. Can I bold this? Can I bold this at all? Damn. Can't bold it. No, PD! It's okay. PD's, he's also in the chat box, if y'all haven't noticed. He's right there with Xena and Yavin. All three doggos, their imagery is all in the chat box too. Right. I know someone said Street Fighter 6. So these are the games I currently own that qualify for the community roulette. Cot W, City of the Wolves. Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart World. Super Mario World. Mario 64 co-op. Deluxe. I don't own Fortnite. I do own Rivals, but each person can only vote for one game. Marvel Rivals. Let's see. What other fighting games do I own? Grand Blue? I own Grand Blue. Grand Blue. Smash Bros. Ultimate. I have that. Repo. I own that. Shit. What else do we got? Oh yeah, Sonic Crossworlds. Sonic Transformed. What else do I own? Thinking, chat. I'm thinking. What games do we got? Skullgirls? Got Skullgirls. I have a lot of multiplayer games. I think about it. I've got Street Fighter 4 as well. I like just recently installed that. Street Fighter 4. I guess we could do. Nah, we're back. Don't worry. I didn't add anything. I didn't add anything while y'all were away. Yeah, I picked my router. Let's see. 64 online. W, Tekken 8, SF6. I don't own Fortnite. I had to uninstall it because it was taking up too much space. I could probably install it now, but I just want to go with games that I already currently like have on my hard drive, my SSD. Oh, I have Virtua Fighter, right? That's right. I have fucking Virtua Fighter. There we go. And we'll do a, on the day that we do this, which is Wednesday, we'll do a circle. Not a circle. We'll spin the wheel and see which games we like start with and what order we play them. I'm gonna make it fair. Alright. I also want to do this before everyone goes to bed, because I know it's getting to be that time. It's almost midnight. Alright. Sonic Rumble. Sonic Fumble. And Marvel Rivals is on there. 64 Co-op. Cot W, SF6. Mario Kart World. Mario 64 Co-op. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Huh. Shit. Is that it? Let me check Steam. To make sure I'm not missing anything. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Power Rangers game? I guess we should put TMNT on there too, since we're doing beat 'em ups. TMNT, Streets of Rage. All right.
Good night, everybody.
No, lazy. You're gonna go before you pick a game. Did you want to pick a game? Yes, Shredder's Revenge. Is your game gonna be Skullgirls? Good night, lazy.
Good night, everybody.
I assume this game's gonna be Skullgirls. Well, what do we think, chat? Should we just put all of these? Would it be better to just put all of these into a roulette wheel? You think that would be easier? Because I didn't really create a good system for me to vote or have you guys vote on this stuff. But I also feel like we need to determine stuff so people can actually play along. So I'm kind of at an impasse. I think wheel is best. Yeah, I was thinking that too. We'll do 7 games though. 7 different categories. Yeah, you know what? Let's just import it. Let's copy this. Close this. Not gonna save it. Open this up. Yeah, it came up instantly. Alright. Nice. Okay, let me show y'all what I'm looking at. Oh, it's not picking up the window. Well, how about now? Woo! Holy moly. I don't know how to fix this. Hold on. Center to screen. Whoa, okay. Fit to screen. There we go. Hey, Petey's back. And he's gone. Okay. There we go. It's still not picking up the screen. Or the window properly. Let's see if I can fix this. Okay, there we go. Got it. Alright, so there we go. Everything is pretty much on there. You can join 10 p. Oh, wait, whoa, why did everything disappear? What the fuck just happened? Okay. There we go. Let's change the design. Do you have, like, games? Do you have holidays? You don't have Christmas? Oh, they do have video games. Okay, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Oh my god, look at this AI generated background. I don't think it's AI generated, but it definitely kind of looks that way. Yeah. So we'll do it this way. We're gonna save this one too. It should be everything. SF6, Tekken 8, City of the Wolves, Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World, Super Nintendo Online, 64 Online, yeah. So we'll go with those. We shall go with those. Whatever we land on, you know, we'll play for like an hour, and then we'll move on to the next thing. That way it's fair, you know, because some people aren't here right now. They have no way to vote, but maybe we can do something special if you're subbed, or if you are subbed. I'll try to come up with something tomorrow. A way that we can make it a thing. Let's call it community games. Alright. There we go. And then we'll just select it from the wheels. Loki thought I had to sub it. No. That's the end of the year. I'm not gonna ask you guys. Plus, I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. For like nearly 3 weeks. So it'd be silly to have you all like sub for this when I'm not even gonna like be here for a little while. I mean, continue to support by subbing, right? But don't sub for the wheel spin. So maybe we won't do that for subbing. I'll figure out some way. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out. No worries. But at least we saved it, right? At least it's here, and we'll be ready for, what is it? Wednesday. Yeah. All right. GG's on that. PD's back. PD's back. Alright. Dailies. Let's play some Sonic Rumble. It's time to rumble. And good conversations today, y'all. I'm sorry, I would have loved to talk about Doomsday more. And Marvel stuff. I mean, I guess we still can. It's not like we can't, right? It's not like we can't talk about it. And in my mind, you were gonna be my first sub I pay for. Aww. Well, you can still sub. You can still sub. Again, I encourage it, but if you don't got the means, if you don't got the funds, then it's alright. That's okay. God damn it, why isn't this moving? Probably because I'm hitting control. Okay. I saw my kilobytes hit 0 again. Alright, we're good. Yelena might get shafted more than the rest of Thunderbolts. She got mad screen time in their movie? Nah. I mean, maybe if they're going for shock value, they'll, like, kill her. But, I don't know. A lot of people like her. I don't know if they would do... I don't know if they'd be bold enough to do that. They'd have to kill off someone like Red Guardian or Ghost or someone like that. I don't think they could do that to Yelena. That'd be weird. I wouldn't like that, personally. Especially after everything she went through, like, in that movie. You know what'll tell us everything we need to know about her fate? How many movies is she contracted for? That'll be the telling tale. I am Red Guardian. We are the Stranger Things! Oh yeah, we got the Godzilla patch! You guys know they're putting Godzilla in Sonic Rumble? Holy shit. Hell yeah. Daily Howl? We need freaking Daily Godzilla roar. Yeah. Burr, 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 burr. Bum, bum, bum. Where is it? Where is it? I know I have it. Alright. Oh, fuck! Why is it out of the window? Why is everything so weird today? Okay. Later, Leet. He was like, Sonic Rumble? Nah, I'm out of here. You think we play real games on this channel, chat? Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, I can get Godzilla for free right now? Holy shit. Alright, give me a second. Let me change over the category. Sonic Rumble. Here we go. Let me hear this music. Oh, it's the, weirdly enough, it's the music from the Shadow minigame on here. Alright. How do I get Godzilla for free? Gogeta! Oh, if you pay for the premium pass, you can get King Ghidorah. Mothra is a buddy? Oh my god. Look how goofy he looks. He looks like such a goober. Alright. At least he doesn't look like Godzuki. Ah, they brought this back. They had this available during the Shadow event. Whoa, Destroya? Oh shit, hold on. What was that beat? You heard that, right? They kind of went hard on that for like no reason. Why did I just get jump scared by Destroya? Oh my god! How much is that? Money-wise? Damn, he's like 40-something dollars. That's insane. And Mechagodzilla is also 40. Wow. They have no shame. Absolutely zero shame. Alright, hold on. Let me do my daily claw. You got another ad? I'm sorry. Happy holidays, Leet. Yeah, why was that beat going in so hard? Why? It's just Destroya. Okay, we're not buying any of that. Let's get some, let's get a score booster, though. Alright. It's the first time I've done that. I'm a scumbag. Let's do this. Actually, I want to change characters. This looks like Brawl Stars. It's actually a lot like Fall Guys. It's not like motherfucking Fall Guys. Alright. Let's do this. I think I'll do the Godzilla mission after doing a couple elimination rounds. You've never seen this game before? Yeah, it took a while for it to come out. Only specific Sonic creators were able to play it for a while, but now it's available for everybody. Everybody. Hey, Owl! Welcome in! We just got finished with the tier list. Game of the year. Games of the year. Our personal Winter Lodge games of the year. So, no AI-generated RPGs could win the awards. Whoa, fuck! This is my first time playing this level. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. I needed to wait. Shit! Oh no, please don't let me get eliminated in the first round. I need to collect those for the battle pass. Okay. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, fuck. Ow. No. Ah, you bastard. Okay. How's it going, Owl? How was your day? Sorry I couldn't join you for your movie thing. I had to stream today. Oh, okay. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Got a shield. Let's go. 4th? 8th? When the hell did the other 7 people get here? We must have all landed, like, relatively at the same time. All good. We'll get back up there. At least I didn't get eliminated. Let me welcome you in. I got an alt-tab. Ugh. I'm gonna play some ZZZ after this.
Welcome to the stream.
After we're done. But yeah. I know you haven't been here in a while, Black Paradox, but yeah, this is how our beginning streams of the week are gonna go. The Winter Rendezvous. We'll chat, we'll talk, maybe watch a trailer, chat, and then play some dailies. Something that doesn't require me to, you know, focus a ton. That comes later. Wait, why am I losing points? That was weird. I lost 30 points even though I clearly got out of there in time. Alright, now how do we get out of here? Okay, there we go. Oh god. No. Okay. This one's really new. I'm really not used to it. Holy shit, I'm gonna get eliminated. Whoo, that was close. I don't like that one. I really don't like this one. This one's kind of crazy. I barely won. I didn't know where to go for the others. I guess I had to hit those springs. Life happens. Didn't notice. I took a small nap. Aw. You cracked your phone? Does it still work at least? I've been trying to join more. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry. And I'll be streaming a lot more after my break. Actually, just while I was at work, I just figured out what my schedule was going to be for streaming next year. So hopefully be able to make it more, you know? Woo. If life okays it. But just be here when you can. Damn, everyone's taking all the goodies. Ooh. Solid gold! Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy. Okay. Alright, gotta be careful here. I could die. Sorry, Metal Sonic! No! God damn it! Please don't hit me! No! Shit. Okay, hold on. Yo, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. This gold Sonic keeps grabbing all my shit. Okay. I missed? That's crazy. It's alright, I'm in 5th. Alright, you want a piece of this? Take this. Alright, I got 5th. I'll fucking take it, bro. Alright. Whew. Oh, they have Rodan as a buddy? That's funny. Nice. Very good. Oh, and I got my 2-time score booster. Oh my god, let's go. Unlockables out the ass. Wait. What about stealing viewers? I center my streams. Wait. I will be doing the same whenever I find out my school schedule. I'll center my streams around that. And around yours? I don't want to steal your viewers? I don't think you'll have to worry about that. I think you'll be fine. Alright. Let's get more of this. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do another one. Is the Godzilla mission actually here? Oh, they don't have it yet. Ooh, the Biolizard mission is going to be opening up in a couple days. Live and learn! Yeah, does your phone still work, Owl? Even though it's cracked? That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm surprised my phone isn't cracked. How many times I freaking dropped that thing. And I don't even have a... I took the screen or the actual protector off of it because it made my phone, like, be extra heavy. And I drive a lot, so the auxiliary cord won't fit in the phone with that thing on there. It's like, you know what? I'm just going to take it off. I'm just going to strip it down. Damn, I missed the boost ring. I missed it again! It's elusive! Alright. Like, it's a Fall Guys-like game, but it's still pretty faithful to 3D Sonic games. Which is really cool. Because they could have just copy-pasted it. My goodness. I missed that boost. Oh, get out of the way! That was close. Oh god. Okay. Gotta hit somebody. No! Wow, we both like stunned each other. I wonder if I could have skipped that right there. Wow! Alright. Whew! Damn, I almost got eliminated again. I got an iPhone 8, let's go. Wait. Is that the phone? Did you get a new phone after you cracked it, or is that the one you cracked? Welcome back from your nap, Finn. Damn, I did not do hot. Oh no, no. Oh shit. I don't like this one. The round 2s are usually the ones that I don't like. Someone already has the Godzilla skin? I was like, what is that monstrosity? Gotta get away from the big fish. Just gotta keep going. Oh. Help! No one's been eliminated yet. That's not good. That means all these guys are cracked. Ah! Get me out, get me out. Fuck! No, 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 no. Oh, thank you, whoever did that. He's coming. Someone got eliminated already. Ah! No! Ah! Someone bumped me freaking forward. Oh, no. Yo, who did that? Please! Ah! Oh. Someone kept knocking bombs into my ass. God damn. Yo, what the fuck is this, bro? These pay-to-win skins? Alright. Let's try again. One more time. It's an oldie. Plan to get a new phone soon. Okay, good. Where's my multipliers at, though? Oh, this only happens for one game. Okay. Understood. Understood. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Is it past midnight yet, chat? I think the most we'll have time to do on Zenless Zone Zero is probably some polls, but that's fine. As long as I get to open and update the game. That's about 15 minutes. Okay. I think we're going to edge stream at like 1 p.m. Alright, let's try to do good this time. Yeah, the levels have almost completely changed. Those 2 levels we got I've never been to before. Or those versions of them. This one I've played. This isn't new. I like the look of it though. A nighttime jungle. Oh my god, someone spent money on that Mecha Godzilla skin! We have to make sure they lose. This will not stand. We're going for another 12 hours, mate? Hell no! And for your information, it was 10 hours. Well, actually... Bruh. What?! Yo, that Mechagodzilla screwed me over! He wouldn't move! And look, how did he get that far after getting launched back? Whoa. That's really fucked up. There's no way you can get around it. I can't jump over it. It'll just catch me. Wow. Okay. I love how Godzilla runs. It's very faithful to how he actually walks. I hid. Okay. Fuck you! I can be petty. Ow! There we go. That's better. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I got fucked over at the beginning. That was insane. Do I have the present? Oh, I got rid of it. I don't have the emote anymore. You have to do bro like that? Hey! We got the look at all these pay to win skins. Pretty soon that's all it's gonna be. I've only spent $20 on this game, chat. I would never pay 40 bucks for a skin. Never. For something digital? Oh shit, here it is. Godzilla Survival. Oh, it's like -1. Oh shit. It's the real Godzilla. Oh no. Holy. What do we do? Where do we go? How do we know which one he's gonna fire at? Oh, okay. I got it. Holy shit. Oh no! No! I'm dead! Fuck. I need y'all to calm the fuck down. Oh, I'm slowed. Okay. No! No! Oh! Oh! Yo! People are... Why are people like this today? I've never seen people be this aggressive. Hold the fuck on. I want to do one more. Get me in there. Get me back in. That was insane. I could not stay on. Okay, so that's the other fucked up thing that this game has that Fall Guys doesn't. You can get unique moves for your character and, like, literally hit people. You can get dive kicks, you can get slams, you can get, like, auras. Like, you can get punches and kicks. You can even get, like, an explosion. Yeah, that was... I don't know what was going on there. Okay, good. There's no Godzilla people with Godzilla skins here. Maybe they'll be nice. It's been a while since I haven't made it to like round 3. I usually always do. I guess Godzilla just awakened something in people. Have y'all ever played the Godzilla game on the GameCube? Destroy all monsters. Melee. Ha, he missed. Saw him use that chain link. Ah, no! It's a good game. I think it's still to this day like the only Godzilla game I've ever played. Whoa! He got me with that, like, with the quickness. Oh, shit. Damn, that took so long. No one got in this one. Sorry, Metal. There we go. Whew. Brother and I would play all the time. Yeah, me and Hillel would play it. We always, you know what we ended up trying to do? Trying to unlock all the characters. Mechagodzilla was so cheap. Fuck that guy. Fuck Mechagodzilla. Fuck AI. Fuck Mechagodzilla. Fuck the Yellow Devil. Oh boy. Alright. Try to survive. I know, wait, I'm not going. But are y'all okay? I'm staying right here. Oh no! Huh. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Still alive, baby. Yikes. Okay. I can outrun him. I can outrun him. Ah! Come on, wait it out, wait it out. Whew! Okay. I made it, chat. I made it to the final round. Yeah, fuck Yellow Devil. It's a special place in hell for the Yellow Devil. Oh. I was close to third place. Alright, final round. Oh, this is a good one. Alright, Galactic Parade. That's a cool emote for Metal Sonic. Yeah, he's the literal Dr. Eggman. Who gave him his doctrine? Wasn't me. Don't take my 100. Give me that. Oh, it was worth it. I got a 100, it was worth it. Sorry, Metal. Duty calls. Oh, you want some of this? Right back at you.
I ain't afeard of nothing.
There we go. I gotta get there. Yeah. Sorry, Smegman. Oh, look at all that cheddar! Oh shit, of course. I missed the item. Where the golden bridge is at? I took it from him again! Alright. Ooh, that was dirty! That was so dirty, bro. He got me from the top of the bridge. Mmm. There we go, second place. It's alright, I got second. I will fucking take it. Let's go. There we go. That's how you play. That's how you fucking rumble. That's how you fucking rumble. I think I leveled up off of that too. Yeah. Level 51. Oh wow, we completed the pass already. Alright, let me get my rewards from my guild. Oh yeah, I gotta invite Vargas to the guild. Cause I got Laker in here. I need to get Mick. I need to get Laker. Or I need to get When are you gonna play this? Owl? When are you gonna be on Sonic Rumble? It's free. Alright, let me do these raffles. Omni Fragment. Silver medals. You know what? I'll get this one over here. Oh, I got a title. Let me equip that one. That one's sick. I like the art on it, the sketching. The sketch art. Dun 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 dun. I'm just trying to see all the rewards. Oh, you can get footprints while you're running? Kaiju footprints? That's sick. Okay. This is a pretty good crossover, despite the price for the crazy skins. Alright. Let me check something. I want to see if I can play that Godzilla mission solo. I might be able to. Let me go to Ring Survival. And let me go here, Stage Challenge. It might be over here somewhere. All the single player versions of these missions are here. I don't see it though. Damn. Ah well. Alright, Owl. Take care of yourself, buddy. You have a good night. Let's see. Go and purchase this. Get some more points. Are there any of these that I can level up by themselves? Let me go back. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, if for 500 bronze? Wow. Okay, that used up a lot. Let me not do that again. How about this? No! They're requiring me to use all my bronze points. Do you have any that won't use my bronze points? Finally. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. Oh, I'm so close to getting the skin. So close. Nope. Aha. Alright. That's only 100. That's not too bad. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Anything else? Wait, hold on. Oh, why does it want me to go back? I can't level it up anymore. Let me try to do one more. Oh yeah, that works. Alright. Okay, so I think we're good. I made some okay progress on my battle passes since I got eliminated early in a couple of them. I'm really close to unlocking the Godzilla skin. This pass isn't that long. It's really short. But it's got 29 days to complete it. I wonder if it'll get an expansion at some point. Oh, wait. Hold on. 5? Oh, it's condensed. Oh, no, I have a long way to go. The battle pass was condensed. Okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Yeah. It was condensed. That's what was going on. I like that, though. It's at least showing you, like, the good stuff. So you have to keep scrolling. I do appreciate the effort, but yeah, goddamn, I gotta reach level 30. Yeah, we ain't unlocking that today. That's all good. Oh, that's right, I already have this skin. That's why it was converted into rings. I was wondering why that happened. When I got the skin fragments. Damn, I want to do that Godzilla mission again. I want to run that back. I'm so upset I lost that. That one was fun. If everybody would have just stopped losing their minds and, like, calmed down. It's very easy to fall off, though. That's why I want to play it more. Like, I want to master it. I want to figure out what the best strats are. Alright, then. What's this? Creators you've encountered in previous matches will be listed here. Oh, really? Wait, what? This person's a Sega creator? Did I beat them? Fuck, now I want to know. I'll have to look back in the VOD. Platinum rank. This person's Emerald rank. I probably didn't beat them. Oh, wow. Are there videos here? Oh, and a video just opened up on fucking YouTube.
I'm that Sonic Gamer.
Okay. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I'm that Sonic Gamer. Who's this? I just want to see where it takes me. Manoricel. Okay. Oh, they're a VTuber. Okay. That's cool. That's also cool that you run into them. I think this is new. Like, I think this is with the new patch. They updated that. That's pretty awesome. I'll have to see if I beat them. Alright. Anywho. Alright, let's put Sonic Rumble on the back burner. And let's fire up some ZZZ for the last hour. Now, it might have to update. It might have to update. Oh, God. Yeah, it's got to update. Shit. Yeah. They added in a lot of stuff. It's like a new costume. A couple new characters. Actually, I think 3 new characters. 3 new agents. Let's see how long the update's going to take. About a minute and 26 seconds. Oh, it's actually going well. Maybe we can put something on in the background. I can try to play something else that isn't on the Epic Game Store. But the game might slow down. Yeah, the game might slow down if I do that. Or the download. It's actually going pretty fast. So maybe we'll just chill here for a second. I'll show you all what I'm looking at. Show it! Show it! What? Oh, I won't show it at all. Wow. I may have to screen capture that. What if I Windows 10 and up? Oh, okay, there we go. There we are. Yeah, there's a download progress. This guy looks cool. Look at those metal pecs. Can deflect bullets with those titties. Alright, where are we going? We got 99. 97. 2 seconds remaining. Oh, not the verification process. Oh, God. That probably will take a while. But not too long. Gotcha, I gotta think of something quick. Something quick that I can pull up. What would fire up like insanely fast? You know what? Yeah. Crossworlds. Crossworlds. Move this over here. Near me. We're listening to the soundtrack anyway, so we might as well. I'll keep it on Sonic Rumble, though. It's not like we're going to be playing this for that long. Oh yeah, that time's going up! Alright. Where's the game capture? It's all right here, it's the game capture for Sonic Racing, yeah! Oh, it's behind the window capture. To change that. There we go. Alright. I'll get my controller back. I think I'll do a time trial. Still have to get through these.
Hi there.
Hello, Rouge. Damn, Kevin Feige.
See ya.
All right.
Finish.
Damn, I gotta restart. This is gonna be a weird one. And we're back. I'm sorry that these are happening so infrequently. Something's going on. We're changing that router next time we come back.
Let's go.
Might be the first thing I do. Modem, sorry.
Finish.
It's alright. Have to figure out how these shortcuts work for this one. But I got through the first lap in less than a minute, so not bad. Nice. Oh, that sucks! I got hit by the damn tail. Okay, out of drift. There's not a lot of wisps here, I noticed. For me to get a speed advantage. Faster, alright. Yeah, I got the King Wisp. Jesus. Oh god. Okay. I wonder how you perfectly drift on that. Oh my god. I don't think I did that good.
Nothing but the
I
best.
think I still gotta be. Damn, how many seconds do I have to shave off? A whole 2? I can do that. If I don't get hit, I can do it. How is our download looking? Oh, we're 90%. Alright, I've got time for one more attempt. Let's give it a go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't have the right gears for this either. I have my online gear. I don't have my time trial gear, but it's all right. I just have to shave off those seconds. There you are. Thank you. No, I was trying to go further, but it didn't help. Oh my god. Okay. I should have stayed on to the left.
Let's go.
Whoa, why did my category reset? Guess now I can set it. I'll keep it in just chatting. It's fine. I wonder why it reset. I hope it hasn't been doing that the whole time. Dude, okay. Alright. The weird thing about that one is it's like floating, so I'm not sure if I have to jump or if I can just run into it. It seems to depend on where I am.
Let's go.
Boost wasn't that great. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I can break through those. Well, that's good to know. You always test it out and simply restart? Yeah. I think we'll be okay. Dude. Still not going the right way. Ah! Let's see where the update's at. L Rex, yeah. There we go. A dinosaur. Damn. I didn't get my boot. I didn't get my jump. That is so dumb. Alright. I think I went slower. Oh, okay. Seemed like I went slower. I can't get hit again. Oh god! Okay, that's fine. There we go. Alright, I got it. Ah! Alright, one more attempt. Hold on, I need to change my gear. There's the one. Sheesh! Alright, I have my gear now. Now it's just a matter about optimizing. Damn!
Let's go.
There we go. The tricky part is figuring out where to boost. That's the tricky part. I don't know where the proper time is to use it. Because the track doesn't have that many shortcuts. So, like, when do I use these?
See ya.
You know? I just don't know. Maybe I'll use it in the cave. Slower, wow. Because I probably didn't take the shortcut. You could deal for it, use level 3 resisting. Yeah, I can try. Fuck. No! God damn it, man! I'll try one more time. This one's kind of tough. How do I shave off 2 seconds? Maybe I need to skip that T-Rex with that first T-Rex instead of trying to take that shortcut. Yeah, that may be the solution. Alright, alright. It's a start. Damn. Missed the boost. It's okay. Woo. I think I did good on this lap. Aha, there we go. As long as I don't get hit, we are straight. That A rank is as good as mine. Woo! I don't know what this T-Rex is gonna do. Okay. Damn, I couldn't drift there. It was too dangerous. I didn't even know you could die there. I didn't even know you could die there, fam. That was the run, too. That's fucking insane. Gotta restart. Didn't get any jumps. Oh, I'm crashing out! That's so lame. I should have just drove around. Shouldn't have even done the shortcut. No more shortcuts. Except for that one with the cactuses. That's the only one that's worth taking that isn't like a huge risk to the run. You know how many times I've been on this race? I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never fallen there. That was kind of a risk, but it worked out. I'm not gonna do that again. Jesus. All right. Fuck. All right. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a run that good again.
Let's go.
At least I didn't hit the wall that time, so that's good. Oh, so close. Not drifting. Oh, yeah. The dumb thing about that shortcut is there's that stupid loop around it. It's like, why is it even there? Wow, only 0.1 seconds. I moved really slow there somehow. Let's try to do better this lap. I wonder how. Maybe it's because I didn't drift in this section? Maybe that's why. Otherwise, I have no idea. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get thirsty this time. I promise. I swear on my life. I gotta drift.
Nice.
Alright. Pedal to the metal! Not doing it! Alright, there we go. 3 seconds, pretty much.
Nothing but the best.
There we go. The deed is done. Speedruns are tough, bruh. Alright. What's the one after this? Yeehaw!
Hi there.
I'm gonna see how bad it is. I've got one more till I unlock the next music track. And it's for Sonic Riders. Oh shit. I'm gonna hit you with Sonic speed. Ew, Sweet Mountain. We'll try this one time. And then it's ZZZ time. Alright. Yeah, if you do the time trials, you unlock more music tracks.
Let's
From
go.
past Sonic games.
Perfect.
This already seems like some bullshit. Can I skip that? Okay. Hold on. Alright. Noted! I was like, yo, I'm about to watch me hop over this strawberry shortcake. Nah. No strawberry shortcuts in this cake. I wanted to believe. Cool, I still got my level 3 boost. Sharp turns. But I am sharper. Oh shit! I have to boost through those. They'll slow me down.
Nice. Perfect.
Watch out for the gumdrops. I would just do like we did before. Turn sharply. Woo! Oh god. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. And slow down too much.
Nice.
Second lap was a little rough. We're okay. little faster on that one, actually. All right. Excellent. I think I know what to use this. Where to use this? Right here. Yeah.
Perfect.
Just don't get hit by the gumdrop buttons.
Nice.
Okay. What did we get? What did we get?
Nothing but the best.
Yo, first try. Hell yeah. Nice. I figured I cooked on that one. I was like, I felt like I did that pretty smooth. Yeah, I got Sonic Riders. I'm gonna show you. Let's see, which Sonic Riders songs did we get? Did we get the good ones? Let's see. I'm looking for it. It's gonna be down there. Oh, look. Yup, we got the intro. Sonic Speed. Yeah, Sonic Speed. Oh, we got the Green Cave. That was it? From Sonic Riders? I'm a little... I feel like I got cheated. Not even a third song? Not Metal City? Wow, alright. Well. GG's. Alright. That was good. Okay. Back to the main event. Oh, what happened to the Hoyoverse? Oh, okay, here we go. What happened to the Poyo? Poyoverse. Let's start the game. Alright. We got half an hour. Also, thank you for everybody that's tuning in, that's still hanging in there. Appreciate it. Alright, let me go ahead and do... Oh yeah, that's right. Game capture doesn't work on this game. So in the end, it has to be this way. Dun, 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 dun. In the end, I realize you're just like me, trying to make history. Alright, here we go. Violence breeds violence. Alright, I gotta make sure I sign into the right account this time. I have a very bad habit of not signing the right one. Not because I'm dumb, but because Google is dumb. Maybe it's not wise to show this on screen. Okay. See if I sign into the right one. Continue. Let me go back. Continue. Wants to access your... Okay, allow. Okay. So I'm signed in. Alright, hold on. Hoyo Lab player community. And make sure I'm logged into the right account. It doesn't fuck me this time. Whoa, that's not the right password. Let's try 35. No. 34. No. Okay. That's weird. Doesn't recognize me. Let's go back. No, I'm logged in as the wrong account. Oh, no, I gotta restart. Jesus, it signed me in as something completely wrong. This happens every time there's a major update. Every major update this happens. Every single time. I can't end it before the thing happens. Let me see what's going on. I'm gonna open up Chrome again. Somehow I got logged out of my Hoyoverse account again, which continues to happen. And this happens every major update. I get completely logged out and has no idea what account I'm attached to, which is strange. Doesn't recognize any of my passwords. Okay. I think I'm logged in. I think I got the right password. Hold on, let me see. Let me check this shit. Personal homepage. Followers, user. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta check my Hoyo Lab account. Go to Zenless. Zenless World. Everything except for my Zenless page is coming up. Even though I've been there a million times. What the hell is this, man? Can't even get to my Hoyoverse area. Zenless Zone 0 check-in. This happens every time. I just have to remember how to maneuver around it. It's a pain in the ass. I've already registered. Why can't I get to my, like, ZZZ account? Did they actually, like, fully delete it this time, or what? I'll find out. This resource integrity thing is taking forever. And I don't want to stop it in the middle, otherwise it could corrupt. Oh wait, there it is. There's all my stuff. Level 56. Yeah. That's me. Level 56. That's my account. Alright. So yeah, I just logged in as the wrong thing again. Should be able to go back after this. Hopefully it'll actually recognize my password. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay. It's asking me to log in again. Yes, switch accounts, please. Yeah, clear login information. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright.
Let's protect our home together.
There we go. Yay! Alright, now I can show you all the screen again. Good thing I use almost the same password on everything. Don't tell anyone I said that. I'm sorry, it's the only way that I can, like, keep track of everything. Did it go down again? Let me look at my notifications. Jesus Christ. We've had how many disconnects? This is probably the most disconnects we've had all week. You know what's funny? Saturday, we didn't have any disconnects. Saturday, of that whole 10-hour stream, we had zero disconnects. So I don't know what's going on today. I couldn't tell you. Alright, let me claim this. There's also a ton of passwords that I can use to get more polychromes. So I may have to look those up and see. Get all my free shit. Yep. Oh, let me change over the game category finally. Endless Zone 0. Yep. Okay, there we go. Reset check-in. Let me get that. Let me get all that. Ooh, a master tape? Can I get that yet? Or there we go. Thank you. Ooh, double drops for things to level up with. Level up my agents. They're not giving away they're not giving away master tapes? What? What a tragedy. Alright, hold on. I need to change my game's resolution. Because it reset back to the default. So let's get that down to 720 again. Please? And not full. Ew, no, God, no. Windowed, please. Assistance, please. There we go. That's more like it. It was running a little choppy. I was like, I gotta take down the settings. Okay, there we go. Control 1. Oh, actually. Uh-oh. Is my veto tube not working again? Alright, there we go. There we go. Everything looks a bit better. Much less resource intensive on my PC. So this game is resource intensive. Ooh, free stuff. Free stuff. Free stuff. Free crawly chromes. Still not enough to get a character, but, you know. It's the thought that counts. What's going on at the 24-hour store? Who is available? I heard they were giving away a free skin. Is that true? Because I don't even have the character it's for, which is funny. Who's up for purchase right now? I hope it is the character that has the costume. Is it for Jane? We got this guy, Bon Yu. Oh, it's for Ellen? Aw, man. I already have Ellen. And I don't want this guy. I logged on to unlock waifus, not husbandos. I already have all the husbandos I want. I already have all the husbandos I did.
Let's start. I'll help you in.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Cook. Alright. Damn. My Twitch is doing backflips? Are you watching on your phone? It's probably a little bit of both. We've had at like over 10 disconnects tonight. Let me see something. Oh, you know what? We could probably buy more polychromes if I go to the 24-hour store. I go here. Ah, yes, they reloaded. Perfect. So I'm gonna buy 5 of those. Buy 5 of those. Yeah, whenever it disconnects, be sure to refresh. Always, always refresh. Damn. I gotta figure out who's coming next. Because I don't want to waste it on Ellen. I have her and I have her engine. Man! I was all excited because they showed off this, like, crazy character with, like, these dragon abilities. But she's not even out yet. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I can't get jiggy with this shit. I also don't think Jane's outfit's even here yet. I guess someone must have data mined the game then. Because I don't see her costume at all. Unless, do you unlock it through a special mission? Maybe that's how. that's how you get in. I don't see it anywhere, though. Man, that's a little disappointing. Well, I'm here. I might as well do my dailies. Let me go to... How do I switch areas again? It's been a while. There we go. H-I-A. H-O-P. H-I-P. G-O-D. I stay low-key. Okay. Alright. What do we want to do today? Oh, wait. Is this different now? Oh, these are expert challenges. I don't want to do those. I don't give a damn. Are all of my characters that I need to have 60? Is Yadhari 60? Or is she still underleveled? Where even is she? I don't have enough characters, clearly. Oh, she's 40. So yeah, I do have to level her up. She needs more of whatever that is. Okay.
Meeting you is the real reward.
Aw, that's nice of her to say. Alright. We need these. There we go. Oh, we get double today. Nice. Probably to celebrate the new character. Alright, let's run it. Show it! Got all my ice characters available. Alright, let's do it. We get double the rewards. Here we go! I don't know if I have enough money to level her up, but we're still gonna try.
Better dodge. Out of the way.
Still remember how to play. Oh, I'm missing my my hits. I'm mashing.
Don't mess up my nails.
Don't mess up my nails. Don't mess up my nails.
Whoa. Alright. I did kind of forget how to play.
Avoided. Let's cool things down. I'm scissors.
Gotta remember how to activate her special ability.
Oh, my turn then. Don't mess up my nails.
Don't mess up my nails.
After all this time, she still doesn't have a new voice line.
Don't mess up my nails.
Don't mess up my nails. What? Don't mess up my nails. What? Don't mess up my nails. Alright. Twitch might also just be going through some times. Some rough times. Yeah, she's really, really protective of her nails. Then why are you fighting? Oh, there we go. There's my charge. That's how I activate it.
Relax. My aim is true. Awaken.
I was trying to figure out if it was the special attack or the regular attack that did it.
Oh, my turn then.
Right, her special attack gives me health back. There we go. Yeah, she uses her HP to fight.
Are you ready for this?
And you use her special attack and it gives her health back. High risk, high reward. I couldn't dodge that, but I still got the attack anyway.
Don't mess up my nails.
Don't mess up my nails.
Watch out.
Someone behind me? Oh, there is. Change the camera real quick.
Where are you going? What a pain. This'll be trouble.
Sounded like he said something about his spleen. Nice.
It's the ending. Vanish.
Damn, all three characters are out at the same time.
Commend your courage.
Nice. Alright. Starting to remember how to use her again. She's my most recent character, so I'm not super familiar with how she plays. Let's get some more battery power. Yeah, we'll use the backup. Alright, one more. One more! Let's run it. I do like her, you just have to be careful how much HP you expend. Because if you're getting hit at the same time, it's like, well, guess I'll die.
Are you ready to dance? Vanish.
Spanish.
Oh, my turn then.
Let's get some health back. There we go. Woo! Dodged it.
What a pain.
Damage!
I commend your courage.
Level 3 charge.
Leave this part to me. It's over. Don't worry.
Whoa, it's two of them now. Woo!
At your service. Take this. Out of the way. Weak spot.
Oh, that hurt.
Get back. Avoid it. Awaken.
No need.
Amidst the ice.
That also gives me health back. Cthulhu, guide me!
Here we go. Take this. Sharknami. Vanish.
Alright, let's finish the job. Nice. Good stuff. Very fun character. Very fun. Alright. Let me go back. Let me try to actually level her up. I'll be stuck doing this all day. Okay. Back again. Let's go ahead and level her up.
Got a new ghost story. And if you nothing you want to test me. No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Alright. Yeah. That's what everyone said. I bet you say that to all the boys and girls. Alright. Let's see. I've got to use everything. Gotta try to max her out. No! I have enough, but I don't have enough money.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
I'm broke as fuck. I can buy more money, though. With the power of microtransactions. Let me get... Wait, that's not actually that much. No, they won't let me buy any more Denny's? No, but I need them. Like, desperately. Alright, it's 4,800. That ought to give me what I need. Yo, Casey, thank you for the daily howl.
Dream seems to have become a reality.
Yes, just enough. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Alright, hold on. Now I gotta make sure this is enough. probably going to be about 100 plus. There we go. All right, she's max level. Yay! Very good. All right, max level.
Welcome to the stream.
Need some more polychromes for my troubles. Thank you. How's our dog boy looking? Oh, he's already at 60.
I'm listening.
Yep. Woof. All right. There's any notices? How's it going tonight, Casey? How goes your holidays? Happy Merry Christmas. Oh. Oh, we got one of our, or two of our weeklies done. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Alright. 24-hour restore. Why was this highlighted in red? I didn't unlock anything. What does it want me to look for? There's something new in here? Bang buck. Oh, man, come on. Ain't no one buying any bang bucks. I'm doing alright. Lots of stuff we did today. We did our Game of the Year tier list. Played some Sonic Rumble. I got bodied by Godzilla. Got some time trials done in Sonic. And now we're going back to Zenless Zone Zero. For a limited time only. You know, the usual. It's the rendezvous day, so just play some daily games. Instead of doing it before we play actual games, you know, instead of just doing it on a separate day. I got one day of work before winter break, or before, you know, the Christmas break. So I can stay up a little later. Because I don't think it's going to be very busy tomorrow. I would imagine not. Which is why I'm bringing my Switch 2 and my Digimon cards. I'll be bringing them both to the job. Hopefully we can leave early. That would be so nice. Gosh, chat, I wish I could load a bit early. Go to leave early tomorrow. It'd be so peak. So peak. Is my model broken again? Hold on, chat. Do something real quick. Okay, yeah. It keeps doing this thing where sometimes it doesn't communicate with my keyboard. Alright. Let's do one pull. We can do one pull. I don't want to pull for this guy. Unless he's godlike. If he's actually godlike, I'll give it a whirl. But I don't know if he is. It's a toss-up. This is a lot safer. Let's see who we get. See if the curse of Nekomata rears its ugly head. No! No S-pulls. Not a single one. Not a single one. Let's see what A rank we got. Ew, engines.
An honored guest just arrived.
Okay,
Allow
it's not
me,
too bad.
Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
I think I already maxed out Lucy's Mindscape, though. Let's check.
Where are we going? There's
I'm pretty sure hers is maxed out.
ready for combat.
Man is hard for some.
Let's start the
Yeah, it is. It's gotta be. Yup. It's maxed out. There's nothing more I can give to her. Damn. I really wish it was Minato.
You might touch nothing.
I can become even stronger.
I really wish it was him. I need more Mindscapes for him because I want him to be better. I need him to be better. There's something new here. Name card? Oh, cool. I didn't even know I had that. All right. There we go. What I could do is I could wear it down to when the character I actually want comes out. So I can do another pull. Because once the new character comes out, it doesn't reset your searches. As far as I know. So, yeah, why not? Might as well. Plus, it's gonna be a while before we play this on stream again, so... Whoa! Wait a minute! Wait! No! Who'd I get? Did I get the guy? Did I get him? On the first pull? Oh, shit, I may have to tell Budes about this. Either that or it's Nekomata. Please don't let it be Nekomata. Please. I'll uninstall this game so fast. No! 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 Oh, shit. The curse. The curse! Well, time to uninstall. I'm uninstalling. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Oh, God.
I can't.
We're
I
cooked.
can't. Why do they continue to feed me these fucking cats? Oh, Jesus. Look at her mindscape, dude. Her knows her. Oh. Well, y'all. As Black Paradox said, we're cooked. What a waste. What a waste. Clicked here, specific, got a house early. Really don't have the energy for more than 3 hours of streaming, methinks. That's about the average time people stream for. That's pretty good. You know what's not good? Getting Nekomata again. For the 5th time. The 5th time, right? The 5th time. Oh. No, I didn't call you. No one does. You just show up. Fuck, I shouldn't have mentioned it. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I fucking jinxed it. I jinxed it. I fucking jinxed it. This is why I stopped playing this game. If they give me literally anyone else, any other S rank agent, even a standard pull, literally anyone else. But no, it's fucking Nekomata. Anywho. Had a pretty full day here, Mr. Keenan. All things considered, what is this present thing? Oh, right. It's like, what is this? You've already ruined my day, game. What more do you want from me? I've given all that I can give. I can't do it anymore. Okay. Yeah, grab the stuff. There we go. What is that? Restart selectable. What? That's a new item. What the hell does that do? I don't recognize that. Let's look at the inventory. Inventory. I gotta look at my inventory. Oh, wait. The following items have reached their maximum capacity. You'll be capped in 30 days. Please handle them carefully. Wait, what is this? Some items have exceeded the limit. Please clear up some space. Oh, really? Probably my damn engines. Alright. I'm gonna go sell these. I'm gonna go to that store I haven't been to since the game first came out. Where is it? Armory on 6th Street. I think it's the gadget store? No, it's the convenience store. I think. It's either that one or that one. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Sure. Okay.
Catch you again soon.
Wait, how do I
As
sell?
long as you keep your mind fresh.
Recycle, there we go.
Always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell all these for money. These will never get used ever. This should clear my inventory, right? Theoretically. Oh my god, look at all these, chat. I had these for years. Alright.
up with all these new surprise box releases.
Sure. Sure, lady. Whoa. Why'd the game slow down like that? It couldn't process all my,
Tune in soon. We get new stock in
all my items. Alright. Some items have exceeded limit, please. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Do I already have a lot of that? Whatever that is? Maybe I do. Wait. Restart selectable A rank weapon chest. What? That's so lame. Okay. I don't want that anyway. Alright, never mind. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. It's nothing worth having. Alright. Anywho. Like, why would I want to start an A rank machine over when I literally have S rank machines? Alright, let me stop stalling, chat. It's time to log off. I've seen everything I needed to see today after getting Nekomata. I don't want to look at this game for a week. Oh, God. All that trouble that I went through logging in to remember my login information. It was all for naught. I can't believe that shit happened. The curse of Nekomata lingers on. It's okay. At least I still have my dignity, right? At least I still have my personality. At least I still have you guys, right? Meanwhile, everyone's gone.
Bruh.
Okay. Let's try to cheer ourselves up with some nice, chill tunes. Yeah. Alright. I'm trying to find a good song. At least we're slightly happy, yeah. At least. There we go. Peaches and Cream. Sample beat by JTBS. Look him up. Alright. Well, that certainly was a stream. How's everyone doing? You doing good? You feeling good? It is officially Tuesday. Raul Julia would be proud. He would be proud of this day. He'd be proud of this day. Wouldn't you, Raul Julia? Talk to us. Share with us your words of wisdom.
For you,
There we go.
the day vice and graced your village was the most important day of your life.
It was. It absolutely was.
Welcome to the stream.
It was Tuesday.
It was Tuesday. It really is Tuesday now. As a matter of fact, we're about an hour into Tuesday. December 23rd, 2025. Well, anywho, we did a lot today. We got the tier list. I'm going to be posting that in the Discord and on Blue Sky for people to look at. And then we did some Sonic stuff, you know, killed some time before ZZZ was installed. Now I must uninstall it. After getting cheated again. After wanting to believe. That was the mistake, right? The mistake was wanting to believe in the gods of ZZZ. Freaking house wreckers. Life wreckers. Ugh. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh yeah, you're in Cali. You're still in the past. Samurai Jack. You gotta get back. You have to destroy AWOO. You gotta get back. Samurai Jack. Samurai Keenan. I'm trying to see what's going on. My, again, my, some of my stuff's just not working today. But we'll be alright. I gotta reconfigure some things on VitoTube. It's been acting up today. Much like my internet. Alright. Well, again, Wednesday, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you so much for keeping me company and hanging out and stuff. Wednesday is the community games roulette. So we're going to be spinning the wheel, and whatever game we land on, we are going to play. It'll be a nice 6-hour stream up until, you know, the end of Christmas Eve, up until Christmas Day. We got lots of games on there, lots of fighting games, lots of community games, lots of Mario games. We got a whole lot. I'll post, I think I should probably post an image of the wheel in the Discord to show everyone. Probably a good idea, just so everyone has an idea. Is on the same page about what's available. I think that would be good. Alright. Gotta find someone to raid. You know what? We haven't raided him in a while. I haven't raided them in a while. So to them we shall raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid Kitty Toebeans. A fellow fruity. Fellow fruity, if I do say so myself. They're also a VTuber. They love playing JRPGs such as Final Fantasy, Xenosaga series, or Xenogears, and Skies of Arcadia. They're currently in the middle of doing a Final Fantasy VII casual playthrough, which is nice. I think... I'm trying to figure out where they are. Oh, they're in Corel. Okay. They're in Barrett's hometown. Nice. I think they're on Disc 1. Oh yeah, they're definitely on Disc 1. They're about to go to the Golden Saucer. Hell yeah. One of the best parts of the game. Alright. OG Final Fantasy VII. So make sure you all use that raid message when you head on over there. And tell Kitty Toebeans that I said hi. Send them my love. Yeah, we ending. I mean, even though work's not going to be that busy tomorrow, I still gotta be up early. I still gotta wake up and freshen up and make sure that I'm good to go. But hopefully tomorrow won't be too long. Hopefully it'll go by nice and fast. Nice and smooth. Alright, chat. Make sure you copy that raid message. And hopefully we'll see you Wednesday. Hopefully see you Wednesday here at the Winter Lodge. Alright, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Sleep well. If we don't see you on Wednesday, then I must say happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Kwanzaa. I'm not sure if that's happened already. And we'll see you next time, alright? And make sure to tell Kitty I said hey. Alright, everyone. Have a good night. And see you next time. Bye.